Hello, 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 Twitch and YouTube. How are you doing? Oh, hey, Doodles. How goes it? Sorry, I took away the music. Nick, welcome, welcome. Hello, Pam. Guys, I am so excited. This is my first official stream since being invited to the to be an official Infinity Nikki content creator. So, I finally got the invite. So that's exciting. Basically, the way it works is once they reach out to you, it takes a day or two for them to approve your request to join their content creator Discord thing. And I've also got to reach out to them to get to where I can post in their content creator section of the Discord when streams go live too. But I'm now an Infinity Nikki content creator, so that was kind of nice. I get to be in the Cool Kids Club. Hey, Ruby, how goes it? Hello, Claire. Hello, Bellatrix. But yeah, guys, I am excited. I worked on a little bit of a project on some of my off time during this week because there are certain days I couldn't stream, but I could play a little. So I'm going to show you what I worked on. I'm going to go over the ideas and stuff. Oh, you're excited for the new banner? Nice, Princess Zavi. I have not looked at it yet. But I heard I should be excited too. I heard I should be excited too. I have some plans. Now, the contest, I put a link in the description for the home decor contest, the home building contest. The deadline is sometime on the 28th, and it's -7 UTC or whatever. I'm really bad at making that Eastern for the times, so I'm just going to submit it the day before to be safe, or maybe the day before that. And the way the rules are is you take 10 photos of your place and you submit them, and that's what people vote on. So let's go ahead and look real quick. Over here on this side of the house, I had this flat area where we expanded some of the pieces that were underneath the house. Ooh, that flower is floating. We gotta fix that. Oh, hey, thank you so much for following. Sweetening Sorry, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you on the Twitch side. Oh, nice. You're gonna pull in the banner? Very cool. I'm gonna try to save up pulls for the banner because I've been using my diamonds for housing. Oh, hey, we have someone visiting. I gotta remember how I wave. I feel like a jerk. I didn't wave. We're just gonna pretend that I waved at them. This is like an after the fact wave. I'm almost at friend cap, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna wave. I definitely like that with the housing you can see other Nickies. It's pretty cool. Ooh, fancy. I don't know where they went. House is so pretty. Oh, thank you, thank you. So over here, I added in... I hope they don't feel like I'm ignoring them. Over here, I added in a little pond thing. I put the fish up on a little piece of flooring, and I built around it. So just like a little zen pond with like reading and relaxing. So added a zen pond. I did the flat rocks as curved stairs. I submerged some of these little lights to make more shorter lanterns, since we don't have shorter lanterns. And down here, I did some stairs that lead down. I imagine whoever's visiting is gotta be like, yeah, she's just slow walking. This person's weird. I hear Momo walking into a wall. Hope I stream on Wednesday. Do you mean Wednesday next week? Oh, super. The DDV Star Path teaser. Yes, I did. I'm excited for that. Now, tomorrow evening, I'm planning on doing Hello Kitty Island Adventure because I'm at a point where I need to stream or I can't progress. Okay, I hear Momo again. There he is. So that's what I'm planning for tomorrow evening. We do need to do some Dreamlight Valley this week. We need to do some Palia. I also got gifted a code for Gloomy Eyes. Dune Awakening finally fixed my code for Steam for Dune Awakening. We have so much going on this month, but it's all good. We'll figure it out. So basically I worked on that section over there. I tried not to expand too much in my other areas. I'll go to the other side in case anyone wasn't here for last stream for what we got done there. Oh, I have some stairs up front here now too. So basically I worked on this little side. I did get some more gardening plots, so I added them around here. I think I do want to edit these down to where I get mostly like pink and purple for when we do photos. I did go ahead and add the chicken over here, and I added some like bird stuff over here. Last stream we tried to add the lanterns in the tree, which is a little bit harder than I expected, which is okay. And over here, I want to do the same treatment
too. They deserve our care and attention.
with the hedges. I want to do the same treatment with the hedges. So how are y'all doing? What are y'all playing? Only 24 hours. I know. It's so unfortunate because I also work. So basically tonight we can stream till like 11:30ish Eastern, and then I work midnight to 8:30. So we'll cross our fingers. And then over here I worked on this some as well. I smoothed out some of the edges with the stones, the rocks, the foliage. I put a little seating area over here. This is actually the pre-built combo. If you have the pieces, you can place this down. I like it, but the one thing I don't necessarily like is the tea set's not centered to the center line between the drawers. So I'm contemplating picking this up and putting these down piece by piece individually so I can adjust how they're set up. Because there are some small things I'd change with it. I just added a basket to the top of it, and then I made a little painting area. And then the last other thing we've done recently is across the land bridge, there's this. So I think what I do want to work on today is I want to give this side the hedge treatment. I probably want to do the little stair treatment right here, but not very far. Just enough to where it gives you the idea to walk down this way. And one of the other things I kind of want to do is over here. I don't have level 9 construction yet, so I don't have access to the real sink. If I get that before submission deadline, I'll modify the kitchen. So kitchen's kind of off the list today because I put other things as higher priority. I may want to take some of these because the thing is these are more expensive than they look. You get 6 when you build them, right? The little pathing stones. But the edges have a noticeable seam. So I want to hide the seam with like distraction clutter. So like little plants like this. Because you're less likely to notice a seam if you have a whole bunch of plants. So I do want to probably place some of those guiding throughout, but that is more expensive than it looks because not only do you need to craft them, you also need to... Oh, she's got a cool outfit. Look at that outfit. I like it. Yay. I'm trying to... I need to really get my emotes. I need like a clap emote. Oops, I accidentally photoed. There we go. I am the worst Nikki for emoting ever. Oh my goodness. I am literally the worst. We're going to get some hedges crafting because we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Up to 20. We might need 20 hedges over here because we do need to overlap the edges. So I want to get those crafting.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
And I want to go do our dailies. And basically, I need to get 10 spots that photograph as good as a Disney Dreamlight Valley Dream Snap on my island. So we're going to have 10 spots. We have 33 decorated. Oh gosh, this might be expensive. My crafting queue's full. What'd I craft? Some more lanterns. That's good. These moonlit flower beds are quite beautiful. Some more wish bottle lamps. Okay, those are all good. So we get 2 per batch. Let's see how expensive this is going to be. We're up to 4 in there, so that's 8. Okay, we're only going to be spending like 32,000 on my astrolites. That's good. We're going to fill the queue with hedges. Do you guys like the hedges? Because I feel like I like them. I feel like they're a good way to deal with uneven areas where you can't necessarily have a fence. Okay, there we go. We're going to let these whittle down on time a little bit. Not a ton, but we can go do our dailies, come back, and then we'll save ourselves a couple hundred astrolite. It won't be much. But if you're going to be doing your dailies anyways... Sorry, it freezes when it takes me out of the table. You're playing Animal Crossing? Nice. DDV dailies, maybe Dream Snap and Pumpkins. Oh, very nice. I need to do my second half of Joy and Sadness's quest. Oh, let me, reply. Yeah, thank you for visiting. It's nice to have you. Streaming, so I have to run, but I'll see you around. See you. I have to start leaving out spaces. There we go. I'm gonna, I feel bad running, but we gotta go do the dailies. There we go. Hopefully they do go ahead and add me. Hopefully they do go ahead and add me. But let's go, dang, let's do the flowers. Let's do our dailies.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and get these planted, and then we will run on our way. Oh, man. I don't know what I did. I think I slept wrong, guys. I think I slept wrong. Just something between my shoulder and, like, the front and back of my shoulder and my back feels so wonky today. Those of you in the channel know I have like a slight medical thing. Don't worry, it's not dire. I manage it with physical therapy. I almost wonder if I aggravated that by sleeping on my shoulder or something. Because, man, right between my shoulder blades is tingling. You know how it feels when your leg's asleep? Yeah, that feeling. And it's like the most annoying thing ever. It's hard to think straight when something does that. Because I hate that tingling sensation. It's dumb. Let's go ahead and get this here. I think after stream I'll do some of my exercises and cross my fingers, because dang it. I did take ibuprofen. So let's head over this way. And I'm chugging water. Okay, I have knocked out half my dailies. We don't have to do a ton. So let's go do our shooting stars stuff, because we don't want to miss this. We need all these points, because thank goodness I want to finally start working on this. Also, does anyone have this raft? It says can be placed on the open water side. Does that mean like at our house? Or is this like a raft you place for a photo prop or something? Because, man, if we could place this at our house, that would be so cool. And I don't know if we can. But I can finally buy something from one of these, maybe, if we save up some more. So let's go do Sea of Stars. And knock that out. And we do have 3 quests to do as well. So my vote is Sea of Stars, place the hedges, do the stairs section, do some quests, and kind of chill and play it by ear. Because I want today to be like a nice, relaxing stream. Let's see. You know, I wish it was something the anxiety medication would help, but
Nikki, it looks like the barbell is twinkling.
it's a
Maybe
physical
try
compression of the thoracic outlet. Basically, it compresses blood vessels and nerves. But I do physical therapy to manage it, because I don't want the surgery. I won't go into details on what the surgery is, but if you're curious, just Google thoracic outlet surgery, and you'll see why I'm doing physical therapy. So just Google it. But man, basically I do more lat pull downs and more face pull exercises than I do some other exercises. It's not too bad. It could be far worse. It could definitely be far worse. I'm lucky. The specialist I went to defined mine as mild and manageable by physical therapy. You deal with collapse and where your surgeries involve very high risk. Oh yes, I feel ya. If your doctor is okay with it, look into an inversion table. I had 2 herniated discs, and I used an inversion table 1 minute once a week, and I did physical therapy exercises for 6 months, and I got back to walking just fine. It was, however, really annoying, and I was definitely in the worst pain of my life for like 6 months, but physical therapy and that inversion table definitely patched me up with no surgery. I've felt 95% ever since, which is, I'll take it. Leave a message in a Star Wish bottle. We can do that. And we need to transform into a blue rarity or a higher animal. Okay, let's go leave a message. Also, I missed saying hi to anyone. My sincerest apologies. I'm so glad to have you all. Let's go over here. Let's pick a good photo. Who all's entering the home decor contest? Because, man, we gotta do some prep. We gotta do some prep. See, like here, I was taking multiple photos of the water area because we have to get 10 good photos. I wish they'd let people submit a 30-second video because you could show a lot in a video that you can't show in a photo. We'll just put this one up here, and we're just gonna say hi from Barb's Corner. Oh, Sleepy Artist, hello. Thank you for visiting. It's good to have you on Twitch. I felt so bad. I'm so bad at emotes. I don't know how to, like, I wanted to clap and be like, nice outfit. Your outfit is stunning. The one with, like, the dark top and the witchy vibes and the gray hair, that was really cool. It's good to have you. Hi from Barb's Corner on Twitch and YouTube, and then we'll send a little heart. There we go. And let's put a gift. What would someone want? Let's look through here. Let's do these. Let's do a stellar. Let's do a soul fruit. I have more of those. There we go. Perfect. We sent a little message. You'd be surprised how many people have told me they've come here from finding a Star Wish bottle or an in-game photo. And I'm like, oh, okay. Nice to have you. Because, man, I'm the weirdest perfectionist, like with my dream snaps and stuff. By the way, Dreamlight Valley people, I did submit my dream snap, and it is actually, like, good this week. I feel confident in it. And I got 4K moonstones on last week's one. I'm not confident enough with my Nikki photos to feel like we're going to win anything, but I at least want to enter, because if you enter the contest, it's a free 100 diamonds. So it's worth trying. And I really feel like even someone who has a very small house, as long as you get nice little nooks that you can take photos of, since you just submit photos for the contest, I feel like you can definitely do really well if you take good photos. Because you can be so creative. Let's see. Your home is tiny house. Honestly, I would submit anyways. Get a free 100 diamonds. Because 100 diamonds equals 1 diamond to 500 astrolite conversion rate. I like this area, by the way. It's just very loud for the music, so I'm going to avoid going over there for now. Okay, so we have done our daily section here. Let's claim these. Let's go get our last... Aw, dang it. We haven't done our dailies. We're not done yet. We gotta go turn into animals still. I didn't do the thing I came over here to do. We got this, guys. Ready for the update in DDLV? Yes. I'm excited and very ready for the update. I am out of quests aside for the last couple Joy and Sadness quest. So, we do need to do... before update day, we need to do a Dreamlight Valley stream where we... Oh, here we go, blue. Oh, yeah. I turned into a blue guy now. That works. We need to do a stream to prepare because I have to finish up my Joy and Sadness quest. But I'm excited. After that, I'm completely all out of quests. So it'll be nice to have the update. There we go. Lumiere and Cogsworth is the next one, right, guys? There we go. Let's go ahead and hunt these down. Okay. I don't know what the benefit of going into this circle and having that little shooting star come at you actually is. But I've been running over to the big old orange circle, and I've been doing that, and I don't know if I should. There we go. But yeah, guys, I am mega excited. I'm mega excited. We got so much going on. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Now we're in the bubble. Shooting star. Hold the star bell and summon shooting stars. So I got that. I have no idea why. But I did that. Let's go over here now, and then let's go hunt down these stars. The new Dream Bundle looks good. Yes. Have you guys seen the new Dream Bundle? Oh my goodness. Also, thank you Twitch and YouTube both. Y'all are amazing. If I'm slightly delayed on seeing the chats, my apologies. I got them layered in a weird way. Also, thank you for almost 20 likes on YouTube. This is my technically first stream since I got invited finally to the Infinity Nikki Content Creator Program. So I'm probably going to brag about that on and off because I'm excited. The very first time I applied was during my channel name change, and my links weren't correct anymore, and I couldn't update the application. So I missed out in the first round because of the channel name change, where we stopped being Barb's Cozy Corner and became Barb's Corner. I'm still very glad we got everything changed over in the channel name. But I applied again when they reopened applications, since I could put in the correct channel name and links and all that, and they got back to me. So I'm waiting to hear back because after you're in the program, you join their Discord. It takes them a little bit to approve you because they go through and double check your links and stuff. So I'm waiting on that section, and then I'll request to be able to post in the official content creator section for when we do streams. So it's fantastic because we'll be able to get more people to come hang out with us while we play Nikki. I think that'll be a good thing. I think that'll definitely be a good thing. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, we got those. I have not seen the new banner yet. What do you guys think about it? What do you guys think about it? Because, man, it's been a little bit chaos where I have so much going on with various games that I just haven't got to look at anything. So I am trusting your all's words on if it's going to be a pull and no pull, if you guys like it, you don't. Oh, the bamboo raft can't be placed on our islands? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, dang. It's still very pretty looking. If they modify that to where it can be placed on islands, that would be a 10 out of 10 item. Imagine placing that in your pond. Oh my gosh, I can see the perfect spot. It would be just delightful. Okay, let's knock this out real quick. Now, the quests that we have that we can do after we go do the hedges, because I do want to do the hedges, we have the Croker Cheering Squad, Special Performance, Missing a String, Listen to the Sound of Wishfield. These have 3 days and 20 hours left, and tomorrow we got to do Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We still need to do, you know, I think I'll do Palia in one of the multi-game Mega Cozy Overnight streams over the weekend, because I have not actually played Palia on stream like all week. But I don't feel like I have enough right now for us to focus a whole stream just on Palia. So we need to do some Palia, some Dreamlight Valley, some Infinity Nikki, some Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We have to do a full-on Gloomy Eyes stream as well. We got a lot of fun stuff coming up. I am gonna try to do the Hello Kitty stream tomorrow. More than likely it'll be at like 6:30 p.m. I'm trying to be careful, because I tried to do a 4:30 p.m. stream last week because I get off work at 8:30 in the morning, and I definitely was feeling it when I went to work at midnight after stream. So I think I'm gonna have to compromise, and it'll only be like maybe a 5-hour stream. But we gotta play some Hello Kitty tomorrow. Funnily enough, I'm actually an official Hello Kitty content creator too, which means I can post links in their Discord when I go live on stream. But it's super exciting. So we'll be able to do another stream tomorrow where I actually get to be a content creator for the game, which is nice. It's nice to have that. It really is. Okay, let's go on up here and see what we can do. The funny thing is the Hello Kitty program, you gotta be careful what what all you have going on with your streams. You gotta be like definitely PG-13 friendly. But I feel like that's pretty manageable for me because, man, I think my personality is just a little bit PG-13 friendly sometimes. But it's okay. It works out in the end. I think we got everything. Let's check. Yeah, we got everything. Let's see what we're up to. I do encourage you all to enter the home decor contest, even if you feel like your stuff isn't all that good or you don't have that much yet. You could even just take one little corner, make it look pretty, take a photo, and then just redecorate that corner and take another photo and take another photo. You just need 10 photos. So if you're good at taking photos in game, or even like Dreamlight Valley Dream Snap photos, just imagine making 10 dream snaps and entering them, because you could definitely do it that way. It doesn't say you have to leave that area of your home decorated. You know, it's just taking photos of your home decor that you did. So totally up to you all, but I would encourage it, because man, free diamonds are free diamonds. I'm gonna head back home real quick. Let's place those hedges. Hey, Stellar, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Oh, all the things? Oh, thank you so much. You know, funnily enough, when Hello Kitty Island Adventure came to Steam and Switch, I actually applied for their content creator program then, which is literally, it's just, you know, can you post links in the Discord or not, under the official section. And they were like, yeah, absolutely. And then we had so much back and forth. It took me like 3 months. But then I was doing so many multi-game streams. I don't want to post in their Discord when I'm doing a multi-game stream, even if it has Hello Kitty in it, because I feel like that's kind of weird, you know? But lately there's been enough with the update that I can finally like post in there. There's enough for us to do like a stream that's just Hello Kitty focused, or just Infinity Nikki focused, which is nice, we're going to knock out these hedges. So basically, like over here, I want to compare, because we do want some symmetry, but also it's fine to have some asymmetry as well. I start the hedges about halfway through the corner of the fencing. It does come out a little bit beyond the fencing, so we have that line to kind of play with. We also go along the shape of the land here. The only great thing about these hedges is you can rotate these on your X, Y, and Z axis individually. You can do the fencing too, but it looks kind of janky. But the hedges, when you overlap the edges, it doesn't look so bad. So if we come along here and we look at the reality of how this would connect, I think we need to place some of these stone pieces first. So let's get in our decorating outfit. And we're going to copy this. Now we're going to come here. We're going to make it bigger, because I definitely want some stone pieces coming down here, and I want it to feel natural, like you would be coming from that walkway and come down here, down your stairs. Okay, and we will unbald the grass areas to get bald from what we're doing. Let's grab another one of these, but let's rotate it. Let's make it bigger. I feel like the more size you have when you're tucking these in as stair pieces, the better, because you can stick as much as you want in the ground so long as you have your intersection allowed. We just want to make it pretty, and this is a shorter section, so we can do different heights and stuff. I feel like F10, the settings button, is our best friend in decorating in Infinity Nikki. Okay, let's feel the edges out. These are going to be shorter stairs because it's just this little small segment we're doing. So I don't think I want it out as far as I was doing that. That's fine. Let's copy this one. We're just going to alternate the rotation on these. There's some with a nice little seam that we can use as well, but I don't feel like I necessarily want those over here. I feel like we're just going to alternate these two pieces. Okay, that's looking okay to me. And now let's stick this last one, because I just want like a little bit of a step down here. Let's play with this. And if we get any edges that are kind of wonky, we can definitely fix those with some of the flower grass. There we go. I'm excited to see what y'all do. If anyone does enter the contest in the Infinity Nikki section of the Discord, feel free to post there. I know my Discord's a bit quiet because my channel is very chill, but we're more than happy to see what y'all do with your decorating stuff. Man, why is this one being stubborn? I can't visualize the right placement. Maybe what we'll do is we'll tuck more into the wall and we'll hide the left-hand side, because I think I like the curvature of this going down over this way. Maybe what we need to do is this. Maybe we need 2 of these here. We'll just finagle until we get it. Finagle, finagle, finagle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Let's copy this. Let's go same height. I think we need 2 of these. There we go. Let's grab this one. We can do this. We can do this. We'll put our minds into this. Here we go. Let's raise this up. Ooh, this bottom one might take 3 whole pieces. This is going to be a little bit expensive. These are going to be kind of pricey. Bye-bye astrolites, I guess. Ooh, this is going to be so nice, though. It's going to be so nice. I don't know that we actually need this one here very much. We need it like a little bit. Actually, maybe we don't. No, I don't think we need that because the ground over here. Okay, let's see how many astrolites this is going to cost me or if I have any of these crafted. Okay, let's check our scheme. Wish we could dye the eyes in game. The eyes. Oh, hey, Terry. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Dye the eyes. Oh, change our eye color. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. We're spending 105,000 astrolites on these stairs, but I think we need them. Okay, here we go. Let's go accelerate our hedges. Now we can save this.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
I think the one thing we need to reevaluate here a little bit is there's a place where I don't have this exactly right. So we're going to just smidgen this a little bit. That's better. Man, we gotta wait 13 seconds to save. I will say I would like them to reevaluate that. If I'm going back in again to make an edit, I don't want to wait 30 seconds. There we go. Let's go ahead and do this. Man, I felt so bad when I decorated that other little portion off of stream because I'm like, man, but I really had an inspiration moment. There we go. That's nice. Now we come down this way. Because I'm almost imagining like a little path coming through here, but I don't think we're going to have this path built up through here simply based on astrolites. Because I'm also imagining a path through here, right? Using those little stone tile pathings like these. So I'm imagining taking these and from this entryway, going along the natural curvature of in here, but involves shifting some of the land. And that can be a little bit more challenging than not. We can maybe get this section through here, but I'm imagining like a winding nature path coming over this way. And then we have the stairs coming down this way. Oh, I got the upgraded Momo fishing, by the way, guys. So now we can become itty bitty and be Momo and capture fish.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
Here we go. Let's go ahead and accelerate our stuff now. See, we didn't save much, but we did save a little bit on each one by waiting while we were doing that dailies. Okay. But yeah, I'm excited. We got a lot going on. Did you guys get anything in the Dreamlight Valley premium shop? I'm kind of curious because I got the house with the floating candles. I actually had it pinned and then it cycled around to be my offered item this week, so I took it as a sign. Also, I think it might look good for the Dream Snap situation. Okay, there we go. We got 16 of those. We'll see if that's enough. Let's try placing those. And we'll play with this. I feel like we do need more of those firefly lanterns. Man, I wish we had that level 9 decoration stuff. It's okay, though. It's okay. We can... we're going to be out of flowers if we make that. We'll play around with it. We'll see what we feel like we need. Okay. I could definitely go for some more housing bundle stuff. Big thing you put in the survey was a free cam and just have Nikki in one spot since it's annoying to place items with her in the way. Yes. I need a button in decor mode that says hide Nikki. Oh, hey, Wheelchair Raider. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to send you some hearts in chat. So glad to have you. That reminds me, guys, Prime sub is useful. If you have Amazon Prime already, I use my Amazon Prime. I don't even remember who I have it assigned to right now. But I pick one of my favorite streamers each month that I'm watching a lot, so I don't have to deal with ads, because, you know, Twitch being Twitch with the ads and stuff. But so glad to have you. You got the spiderweb outfit. Ooh, nice. I was eyeing it, but I wasn't sure how I felt about the hat. Because the witch hat that I have had the most on any of my characters in any game is Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn, the Black Mage. I'm not going to harvest this tree, by the way, guys. I think the purple here works best for my photos and for the balance of what we'll be doing when we're entering the photo decor contest. So I'm leaving that one there. Look at this at nighttime, by the way, guys. Check it out. Check it out. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty happy with this little section. It's a little bit hard to walk through, not going to lie, because I wanted this to be the same height as back there. But this at night is a chill vibe. I don't think we can manage to do a good night photo for that. So it'll have to be a daytime one. But still, it's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I did have a couple people ask me to post a YouTube video for like a house tour. So I do want to get that posted because I know some people don't do the stream thing. This needs an edit. Which means I'm going to make it daylight because my eyeballs cannot see at the nighttime. You got for the shoes? Oh, that is a good point. Yeah, I was eyeing those. Yeah, you see that gap between the stairs? Realistically, in real life, we won't have that because those stones weigh a lot. So, let's fix that. We're just going to try to finagle. We can do this thing. Yeah, we want to get rid of that gap. Okay, that is much better. We'll go ahead and save it. When you harvest, can't you place a tree freely? Yes. When you harvest, you can place a tree freely. However, when you place these trees freely, they no longer have the glow. And they don't have the fruits hanging on them. So I could reharvest this one over and over. But if I were to plant freely, number one, I want this to be an actual garden plot that's functional. But I also want that tree there for the photos. So once I'm done taking photos for the home building contest, I'll take it down. But I want that glow, and I also want the purplish tinkle fruits on there. So it's just a slight preference thing. But if I want to place a tree freely, I could put one there. But I also want I want an active working garden plot there too. So basically, I'm sacrificing getting one harvestable tinkle fruit tree per day till I'm done with the competition. But I'm okay with that. That one has wanted to spawn yellow almost every single day all week. So I'm just glad to have the glow to the tree. One thing is, though, a benefit to when you harvest the trees and place them, because, man, I got, like, a bunch of each. I'm also at max. I've already sold all my stuff I can sell for astrolites this week. You can resize the tree when you're placing it, so that is a benefit. As a garden plot, you can't resize. However, I think I quite like that one there. I think I quite like it there. Yeah, I haven't unlocked that little garden yet. Thank you for... Oh, anytime. Also, good to have you, Puffin. Good to have you. If you guys can hear Sally meowing, she wants me to pet her, and she's standing right out of reach, so I gotta pet her real quick. Sally is my little black cat. She's like 7 pounds, adorable. She's a domestic short hair, long tail Manx. Basically, she's born with a half-length tail, so she sticks up in the air and she wags it like a dog. And she's this tiny, adorable black cat. During the pandemic, I was working from home, and I had my front sliding glass door open so she could, so my cats could look outside while I was working, so they would not harass the ever-living daylights out of me. I could think straight. And I heard this tiny meow. I thought it was my cat, Pixel. But I look over, and I hear Pixel hissing. Then I'm like, oh, it's not Pixel. And I looked out the door, and there's this tiny little, big, like golden green-eyed kitten looking through the door, just meowing. And she was just like, let me in. I'm like, are you okay? And I could never find her owner. She wasn't chipped. She didn't have her shots. She wasn't fixed. And then she became attached to my cats, and I became attached to her. And that's the story of how I became a 3-cat person instead of a 2-cat person. But she's a sweetheart, so I'm glad that she found me. Let's go in here. Are any of you animal people? And did you have an animal that's found you that you just ended up with in your life that you weren't necessarily expecting? Let's see. On this side, I feel like we do need a hedge to balance this. And for the other one, we came in kind of like so. Hi, Miss Sally. Who's a good girl? She's meowing at me. I like to stick... You could bring these above if you want the cement look, the more finished look. Or I like to tuck these a little bit into the ground. So I like to turn floating and intersection to where I can go just slightly into the ground. There we go. That feels nice. Let's grab another one of these bad boys. Now that we have one place there, what we can do is we can connect in the middle for now and just ignore these pieces. Don't worry, I'm not going to leave them. I'm just kind of using these to line up how I'm putting this over here. Oh, I can make these bigger. That's the other tip for the hedges. Make them bigger so you use less of them, because you can sink them into the ground and your leaves look a little bit bigger, which is nice. So let's delete that. So now we can sink this in, and it looks like we just spent more money on our hedge, you know, because it's big boy. I'm so trying to line this up. Another way is you can kind of do this. I wish we had a grid. I would pay money for a grid. Let's look at that. You know, it might be too big here, actually. I might need to go down a size, but we used the bigger hedge over on the other side. So let me try moving it this way and see if we can finagle it more. Because we don't have to come out from the fence as far as... Ooh, actually, I like that. As far as we do on the other side. So let's grab this one. And I will place this one semi-connected. Here, just so we can get a visual, right? And then we're going to grab this. And now that we're copying the bigger one. Now let's delete this or grab it. Okay, I do kind of want to find the axis a little bit. 1 little degree of rotation. We're overlapped enough. Awesome. Because we have this section of the hill that goes up a bit. But I don't want it to be so incredibly flat over here. Just a little bit more of an angle. Okay, that is feeling better. Let's find our axis again. We can rotate. Hi, Miss Sally. What are you doing? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? Lordy Lou. You guys know how I had that small obsession with Ohuhu markers for a bit, the alcohol markers? You missed a grid big time. Yes. I would literally actually I would hit, man, this is kind of curving in. It's not the end of the world, but I don't like it. So we're going to fix it. She climbed, I have the 2 shelves of Ohuhu markers stacked on top of each other. Very vertical. Very vertical. And, she was up there, like, getting up in the shelf. That was almost, you guys almost heard a loud noise of, like, 700 markers falling. Because, man, I could... Look at this. Look at... I need a grid. I need a grid. We're just going to finagle over a bit. Finagle, finagle, finagle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I feel like... So that's what I do with the decorating Infinity Nikki. But I really love the freedom it gives us. However, if I could have a toggle grid... Oh my gosh. That would be A+. That would be gold. Because, man, can you imagine the glitching pain in the butt it would be in Palia to try to place these how I want them? Dang it. Do you see what I see? I'm trying to hide the base of this. Do we feel good when we walk up in here? I do think yes. Okay, I think that's still good. Okay, now we do have some curvature in. And if there's some bits here and there where we can see the bottoms, it's not the end of the world. It's just I gotta hide it with like grass and stuff, and those get expensive too. Okay, so there we go. We have the where it's flat across here when you first come in. We angle up one, and then we start being flat again. So let's grab one of these that's flat so we don't have to re-rotate it. I do think having a little stair thing that comes down here would be smart. So we're going to leave a gap for a little stair thing coming through there. But to do that, we're going to go ahead and connect over. Just enough that we have some stuff overlapping that we can imagine where we're going to have this. And we'll delete these later. Because, man, I don't want that little section to be too big either. I almost think we need this to go out a little bit further before that stair section goes down. So I think we'll overlap here. Then we'll grab here. Man, coming around this well section is going to be tight. That is going to be tight. It's okay. Because I'm imagining, how much of a width is this? We're about a hedge width. So I'm imagining about a hedge width in the middle. So I think we bring this here. If we sink down about so, we can finagle backwards, follow the angle of the curvature, and go here. Let's float that in the air. I do like that you could do some magical float it in the air stuff if you really wanted to. Okay, that feels like a stair coming down here. Could be real nice. Perfect. Perfect. Aw, dang. Almost perfect. Close. There we go. Nope, nope. There we go. It's so close. I know from many years of other games with grids like Paley and stuff that this is slightly lower than that one. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to eyeball it. And the thing is even if you eyeball it perfectly, you're always off a little bit. You're never exactly on a grid when you're not working on a grid, which makes sense because you're not working on a grid. There we go. Let's follow this curvature. Let's be nice to ourselves. Give ourselves some wiggle room. I always like to check without the yellow highlight as well, because you can see a lot more without the highlight. You play Genshin, and how you design YouTube, you like something like that. And this, oh yeah. When placing, trying to put an item in the right place, it starts hovering when you don't want it to hover. Yes. What I do is I put all intersection on. When I'm placing items first, I'll put all collision. I'll get it close. Once I have it placed, I'll then turn it to no collision. And then I will try to make it to and allow floating. Because allowing floating allows sinking and vice versa. And then I will kind of finagle it down in place. Like over here, we got to hide this seam with grass. Because if I finagle this down, it'll be sunk in the ground a bit too much. I think I missed a notification. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Zoe. Thank you. Good to have you. Glad to have you. Also, Twitch, YouTube side, y'all are amazing. Thank you for hanging out for tonight's stream. I've been very excited to do more with the decorating. I want to walk back over to this other side and just get a visual of how far we are sunken into the ground with these hedges. Because I feel like we might be a significant amount taller on the other side. Okay, this is a little bit under shoulder height to my Nikki. I think this is over shoulder height to my Nikki. Now, do we care about this? Is the question. Actually, no. These are the same here. Okay, it's just in my head. Over here, it does get a little bit taller, actually. So, let's do this. Let's finagle it down just a little bit. Man, I want to just go down a little bit. Because I feel like we were gradually getting taller and taller as we were going. Okay, now let's compare it to my Nikki. It's still a little bit taller. Is that extra? No, it's not. Hi, Miss Sally. What's up, girl? This is more close to what we want. Okay. Oh, it's getting darker. I have to change to daylight. I would love the ability to change time while I'm decorating, too. That would be one of the things I would just love to see. Because for me, it's just far easier to see. And some people want to have a certain lighting while they're decorating. Because sometimes you have just that preferred lighting that's easier for you to work with. Now, on this side, we do need to go down a little bit. I think it's better to catch something early like that, you know? So you don't have to redo your entire thing after. This side is still higher. Because it's much easier to adjust like 3 things than literally everything. Okay, let's make it daylight because I unfortunately cannot see. There we go. But yeah, a pause button on this clock would be so good. Okay, this feels good-ish. I think what we do here, because I don't want everything to be lower than what it is, but I also don't want to increase that side, is I think we just smidgen this up a little bit. We check and make sure we are lined up mostly. That's feeling good. That's kind of feeling good. There's a weird seam thing going on, but it's okay. I don't think it's enough that it bothers me. There we go. Now we can keep going on with this. I don't know if you guys can hear Sally, but she is in attention mode hardcore. She's over here meowing at me. She definitely wants, like, me to go sit in the living room in the recliner and just have Snuggle Sally in the recliner time. She's like, hey, it's Snuggle Sally in the recliner time, right? I'm like, oh, Sally, that's earlier and a little bit later. But she's like, so it's now, right? I'm like, oh, gosh. Well, she's like, it's all the time, right? I'm like, yeah, all the time. Literally all the time. Okay, that is feeling good. I like that you don't have to make a square area with these, too. Because, like, for instance, in Paleo, for these, to glitch them over the edge to each other, there's no button to turn on intersection and collision. Like, I love that we have that in Infinity Nikki. That setting is so good for us. Okay, let's go through and look through here. So close. Aw, dang. Not so close at all. Okay, let's fix this. Maybe what we do is think for a second. We gotta come over here and look. I need to have fresh eyes on this. Huh. I have an idea. Because dang, this spot is problematic. Let's come in further with the intersection of this. Let's float this here first. Let's find our rotation on this. We rotate more here. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please. Oh, gosh dang it. I can't see if I'm falling, game. Okay, let's rotate here. We need to intersect this tree more. I think that's fine. Plants grow into each other in real life. That helps solve our problem. We are too low here, too high here. We follow the curvature of the land. There we go. There we go. That's a hard to navigate area. Thank you guys for putting up with me. I know these are frustrating to try to place and watch. I'm thinking our pathing down here is going to be... I'm going to place a few more of these, and then I need to take a second to visualize how our pathing is going to be going down there. Man, I want a grid. Okay. Here we go. Let's go ahead and grab this bad boy. Yeah, I was proud of myself. I remembered to ping the Discord when I went... Dang it. When I went live today. Let's finagle this way just a bit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The edges can be hard when you're working on a not even landmass, but this is the most even landmass I could create. We're just gonna angle in some, I think. I cannot tell you how many hours doing something like this in Paleo would take me. I would have to glitch things on purpose too. And this we can just use in-game settings, which I love. I would love to have these settings in other games. Okay, now that we've curved ourselves in more, let's grab this. Let's go like so. And let's see how we feel about it. Uh-huh. From here, it looks good. We'll have a path going down there. You have your stairs on the outside of your build and need less in the railing on our stairs since it's an OSHA violation. Oh, flowers. Yeah, yep. PC daylight's the best, but PS5 nighttime's the best for you? Oh, interesting. Yeah, it really depends on what I'm building, too, on what lighting I need to be able to see it. Need to adjust this a little bit. Come on. Don't let me fall. Like, I have my item to be near me when I'm placing, but it's still not very near me when I'm placing. I would like a nearer setting. So, like, just a little bit closer to her while I'm placing would be good. There we go. We got our seam overlap. Okay. So if we have this pathway over here coming down... When we come in, realistically our garden here, we have that coming down. I think we would have one more over here, but it wouldn't necessarily be the same as the others. So maybe off this side, because realistically we're walking through here. We're not walking through this. Maybe it comes down this way. Because I like to think of the functionality. I think the pathing, I think it would come down this way for the stairs. So I think that'll work. Now on the other one... let's go ahead and save real quick and see how many of these we've used, because I might need to make some more.
Great job! Our home really
Okay,
needed
perfect. Over here, we have this water feature. We do have, by the way, we could build a whole nother water feature. We have 2 more of these fish ponds. We got 4 down there, 1 up here. We have 2 more to place. So up here, we have 1 here, 1 off to the side. So the thing is, I had the hedges intersect the ground because this land goes up. So we don't have a back hedge here. So we have all the freedom in the world to decide how far that back hedge comes out on the other side. Because I kind of did the stone water feature dealio here. And I intersected and made the hedges disappear. So we have our options. Hey, Steven, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Put an item in the right place, it starts hovering. Oh yeah, I saw that part, sorry. Man, I'm excited. Let's double check. These are doing good. These are doing good. Okay, let's look at this from this side as well, because the view also matters from the outside. I see some things. Uh-huh. I don't want these to go deeper, but I do need the seams to be lined up for our intersections. I have to turn this. Dang. I could put a little floating platform here. Let's try with the floating platform, because dang it, I can't see. Uh-huh. It needs more overlap so the seam doesn't look visible. We will perfection this. Let's come over here. Let's grab our platform. There we go. Oh, yes, that's so much better. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, platform. Platform makes our lives so much easier. I can definitely see a lot better. I do see like a little bit of stone sticking out there, but I don't think that's anything I want to notice from over here. There we go. We're struggling a little bit less. Yes. Okay, okay. Let's keep bringing this around with us, just to expand our working area. I wish we could change the size on these star platforms to make them bigger and or smaller. I've seen people do some really cute stuff with the star platforms. Okay, I'm trying to decide where we have the curve over there. I do think we do the curve, and I think for the sake of this, we do come off of here. But I want us to have this space over here in case we want like a garden seating area. So we're just gonna play very cautiously with this. Let's go and find our axis there. And then we'll find one that we don't have moved on an axis. Because I feel like we're losing some height. Okay. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Just a smidge more to make this more gradual. Let's look from here and make sure it still looks good. It does, yeah. I feel like my entire world is at a 3-degree angle at the moment. Just kind of shifting. But it's okay, it'll balance. We want this slightly lower than Nikki's shoulder height. Oh man, did we make this like really much, a whole bunch? We accidentally made this a whole bunch lower on accident? Okay, so this is like Nikki elbow height. Let's go walk up to our other hedges. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm bad at visualizing sometimes. This is Nikki elbowish height. Okay, we're looking at Nikki elbow height. Just a little bit above Nikki elbow height. Let's go compare over here. Oh, Jake, how are you doing? Did I say hi? My brain is not focused. This is a little bit above Nikki elbow, but that's fine. Okay, so our better comparison is in between Nikki elbow and shoulder height. So we'll just double check our heights now. Okay, this is fine. That's fine. Because we are doing a gradual shift up here because the land does move up. So we got to make sure we're still kind of following along. Okay, that's still fine. I want the view to this, and I want the stairs to be able to come down. So let's grab a piece of stair. And for the sake of balance between this side and that side, the top part of the stair going down will be the same piece that we use over there. I need to visualize how these come down. Because I like that view. I think this is how our stair starts. Now let's rotate that. This stair might be hard to pull off in a way that is pretty. This is going to be a challenge. But I like the idea of that being a visual focal point as we come down the stairs. Okay, I think we do... Man, it's dark again. I think we do need to choose focal points and continue to carry those through our design. Because choosing what your eye is going to look at as you go, I just feel is so important when you're doing anything in a game like this that has housing where you actually have choices and you don't just plop stuff down and call it good, you know? I really need to go get some daylight again. Yeah, we're going to adjust the time and get some daylight. I cannot see. Oh, man. Let's just, let's build this in a little bit more, and then we'll get some daylight, and we'll double check in daylight to see if our stuff's all jacked up. These, I don't want to use 1 billion pieces, so I'm sacrificing using extra on levels like this as we go down to make the stair a more dramatic drop, because we don't need this to be just, you know, a stair where we have a short leisurely walk. We just need this to get us down, you know? We need the stair to do things that stairs do. Dang, do I really need one right here? Oh man. For like that 1 little inch, I do. Shoot, let's get some daylight. Let's get some daylight, because we're about to use a whole bunch of these. I want to double check what we're doing. Clay Mall. 123,000. Oof. Oof, buddy. Okay, let's save. Let's save. Did you convert diamonds into astrolite? Yeah, I've used about 10,000 diamonds into astrolite over the entire time of housing so far. Let's get daylight. Initially I used like 6,000, now I used 4,000 more, and I've converted the max I can through selling items on the plot as well. I have no idea how many astrolite I've used at this point. Here we go. I wish it'd show us an astrolite plot value. So now when we come through here, we will have this viewpoint still coming through. Ah, man, there's some finagling we gotta do in here. Let's grab this piece. Come through here. But honestly, I like the decorating a lot. I like the outfits and stuff, sure. But I am a person who does decorating games more than I do games with outfits. So house decorating for me is more of a true end game. Let's put that there for a second. I'll always still love the outfits and stuff, of course. I mean, they're very nice. You can see the effort they put into them. But I would say this is more the true endgame for me. Okay, we can see this piece. Okay. That's feeling a little bit better. This needs to come out more. I really do wish we could pause what time of day it was while we're decorating. Because just being able to have it be daylight, it's not going to affect anything in my game, you know? Except me being able to see. Because I think it's silly to just have to keep going back into the menu to change my time. Like, that's silly. We're getting so close. We are getting so close. The great thing is once these are built, they're built. And then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's copy this one. We're going to come out further on this one. We're going to come out further on this one. I feel like it does need to get wider and further out as we go to the bottom. That means we can come out further on this one. Just because it makes logical sense if you're going to have natural stone stairs for them to do that. Okay. And I know we just use this one here. I like to normally alternate which type we're using, but I'm going to use this one here as well. Let's go ahead and delete that for now. Man, if these didn't go wide, we could save half our astrolite cost on this. And the thing is, we can craft these with materials too. But I think we need our materials for other things. Okay, let's look and see how we feel. The stairs need to come down one more section here. Just connecting them to the ground and making them smooth. This is where our last little bit of cost is coming from. Because it is a hill. The hill goes further down as my stuff goes further down. There we go. Nice, beautiful curved stairs. Now you know what beautiful curved stairs need. Us to see how much they cost. You know, how many gems do you have now at the moment? I think 0. I think I have 0. Here we go. Claim all. I might have a couple from where we did dailies. We're scraping the bottom of the bucket to pull off this decorating competition. Let's go ahead and save. I'll check and see. I don't have a lot. We are hitting the poorhouse. We're hitting the poorhouse, guys. I have 90 diamonds. I do have 1,266 at Stellarite. And for pulls, I have some pulls saved. I have 90 pulls saved. 49 pulls saved going into whatever's coming up with banners. So I do have some pulls saved. Now, as we go down here. Okay. We need to kind of look at these because I feel like there's something in here that's just not right. Right in here, this step to this step, we have a struggle here. We definitely have a struggle here. I think it involves shifting everything back a little. Involves shifting everything back a little. Okay, that feels better there. That feels a little bit better here. Now if we're shifting all that, that comes over here. We don't want to shift too much because we don't want to cost ourselves more astrolites. But at the same time, we do want this to feel right, you know? We want it to feel right. So I think what we do is we move that a little bit here. And then here, we're just going to shift everything a little bit. But yeah, we're doing the hard push to hit this deadline for the decorating contest and have our stuff still look good. Because I don't think people realize sometimes when they're looking in-game, just how much building something like stone stairs will cost in your astrolites. So I think budget more astrolites. Hey, that's a lot better. Budget more astrolites in your planning if you're gonna do something like that, you know? Because it's just some stone stairs, but gosh dang, it's also just some stone stairs. Let's go ahead and save. Check your journal. Oh, do you mean over at Posey? I already checked earlier today. We have almost nothing. I'll check it real quick. But we're going to be scraping the bottom of the bucket. Definitely doesn't hurt. We can go shoot the tree, too. There we go.
When it comes to making our home an even better place, you
There's
can
a
never
few.
have too many astrolites.
We'll go ahead and check and see. Ow. Yep, no. We've already claimed most of everything. Because a lot of our stuff is where we're getting higher up in the level on the things. There becomes less and less we can claim. But it's okay. What's hollering at me? Oh, a friend. Is it a friend request? Oh, hey! There we go. Sleepy, I friended you. Perfect. But yeah, we are definitely going to be scraping the bottom of the bucket. I need to check and see how many hedges we have left. And we need to get some crafting. Ooh, these look good from this side. I'm happy with these. Okay. These maybe might not end up with stairs right here. But it's okay. You can just have like a little thing that goes out where you kind of just understand walk down the hill for now. Ran out of astrolites. Just enjoy this hill. Let's look from this side. Oh, those hedges are not right up here. Let's get our star back. Do you see all the jankiness on that side that we have going on? We gotta fix the janky. Let's get in decorate mode. Okay, now let's move our star where we want it. And let's get to fixing some hedges. Because this, we have not enough overlap. So the seams are becoming very visible. And overlap costs us distance, which costs us astrolites. So I'm trying to be cautious with our overlap. Okay, that should be much better. I do think we need to finagle this angle. A bit less harsh. Because I think having a 2-degree turn on that angle was a lot. Let's come to this side. Ooh, did you see that move? My bush is haunted. I didn't think that was something I was going to say today. Let's go over here. Okay, now in this side, our pathing is coming out about here. Here it's coming here because we want the visual point to be able to see that. I think we do intersect this again. Our stair comes down here. There we go. Now we are going to put this here, but ignore it for a second. It's just I want to keep the sight line visualized for there, while still having the bush come out this way. And having the overlap so we know the height. So now we're going to grab this. There we go. There's our path visual line. Now, when we come over here, we can come back this way, and it will kind of intersect these hills eventually, and I think it can create a nice little area for us to be able to have a seating area. So I think this is where we start to do our hard turn for our yard. Yes. Okay, okay. I'm liking that. Too much of a hard turn. Now let's see how we're feeling. That feels better. Still a bit much on the hard turn. Okay, let's visualize again. You know, the not having a grid thing, I get it. And I'm sure eventually they'll give us one. At least I hope eventually they will give us one. That would be real nice. It does create very, I would say, natural looking housing builds. I'll put it that way. It creates some very natural looking housing builds. So basically, in the Infinity Nikki universe, we don't have a level. No one went to the Home Depot or the Lowe's and got a level. It's like, no, magic will do. I'm like, what about a level? What about a stud finder? I'm like, no, just magic. I'm like, okay, I'll trust you on this. I'll trust you on this. But man, I get it. Things are expensive. You know, maybe we just didn't want to spend the money on a level. Because we spent all the money on magical decor. We'll move that bush. It's not staying there. Let's copy this bad boy. Okay. Now, I'm not as worried on this side about these seams because there's flowers. And no one's going to be back on this side staring at the ground past my flowers. If they are, well, they get the joy of seeing a bunch of seams. Let's see. Let's stand... Oh, man. I see. Let's stand up here for a second. This is helping me. Okay, let's... Oh, gosh. That's helping me navigate straight into my house with a bunch of hedges. With a bunch of hedges. Okay, we got this, guys. Let's make this less tall. Let's save. And see how many of these is going to ask for astrolite for. Because we need to go craft some with materials now. Whoo, buddy. We definitely go need to craft some with materials now. Okay. Because we are hitting the bottom of the astrolite bucket.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
I know, right, Momo? We need all the hedges. I love how you like be decorating just like some stairs. He's like, dang, I like stairs. I'm like, oh, Momo, you're great. I'm glad that you're so enthused about some stairs. He's like, yeah, stairs. I'm like, oh gosh, Momo, are you okay? Are you okay, little buddy? He's like, I love stairs. I'm like, I love lamp. He's like, wait, I don't get it. I'm like, I know, you're too young. Does anyone remember the I love lamp meme? Oh man, that was definitely a thing back in the day. Oh, this takes a major dip as this goes down. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We gotta go craft some of these. Okay, this is coming in too much. Turn. You know what would help me? Temporarily. Let's just grab one of these. Let me get myself a line to follow. We'll tear those down in a bit, don't worry. Hey, Patrick, how are you doing? 6 months on Twitch? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna send you some hearts in the chat. I'm gonna send you some hearts in the chat. How are you doing? Guess who finally got into the Infinity Nikki, oh, I'm sending some random emojis. Let me fix this. Infinity Nikki Content Creator Program. I'm still waiting for them to, like, do the official review my links and put me in their Discord to where I can, like, see stuff. Crafty Little Peach, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, I did not say hi. I suck at YouTube. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I have a feeling that was like 15 or 20 minutes ago. I'm bad at YouTube. It's showing my chats in a weird order. Oh, you're sending me a gift. Oh, thank you, Sleepy Artist. I appreciate it. If I have the mats, I can gift you back. After the survey, there definitely a lot of change with everyone complaining about it in their Discord. Putting the complaints in the server. Yeah, I think communicating through, we're gonna go ahead and say that through the, like, the surveys and the Discord and all of that. Do I not have enough of these? I could have swore I had enough of these. What's my problem decor? Oh, one of these. That's not expensive. That's fine. We're about to be out of astrolites. Let's save this. Don't worry, those floor pieces aren't staying, guys. They're just to help me gauge this straight. I just need I need a grid. I created my own grid out of floor pieces. Oh man, now Twitch is trying to show me other stuff. Oh, thank you for the congrats. I'm so glad now. I get to honestly just be able to post the streams in the official content creator section of the Discord once I'm approved. That'll be.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
That'll be so good. I've worked a little bit in the kitchen area. I don't think I have this done enough to get a good kitchen photo. I can maybe do something like this if I get a cut. Maybe I could just stick some more books on the shelf or something. Because we need to come with 10 good photos, because it's not a video that you enter in the competition. You don't get to do anything like that where you walk through. Oh, I did put some decor up in here. Also, ignore this grass coming through the ceiling. It clips through and I can't make it not do it, but I like what's up there. Okay, yeah, let's go build some hedges. Let's see what types of materials hedges take, because dang it, we need more hedges. We need more hedges. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. We have 55 rectangular shrubs is actually what we need. Oh, man. Let's go fishing real quick. Let's see how much fish I have to fish. This will give me 2. 4, 6, 8. I'm trying to visualize what I need to complete this. We're gonna let my game freeze for a second. Okay, there we go. Let's go become Mini Momo, and let's go yeet some fish out of their comfy life that we've been giving them in this pond. We'll go over in here. And we will Momo them. Let's Momo this fish. It's like, this is what you get for existing little fishy. Retrieve, 1.9 kilograms. Momo, we need more. We need more fish. Go, little buddy, go. Get him, buddy. Check your gift. Have you did a 5%. Oh, thank you. I'll definitely check it. Oh, you like the chicken? Sweet surprise? Yeah. Isn't it cool? Patrick, I sent you a gift, Infinity Nikki. Oh, you'll be a great party. Can't wait to see you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's nice. It's nice to finally be there. I sent you a gift, Infinity Nikki, though. It should be on your table. I think you'll like it. I can't remember which one of the things I sent you, but it was cool. Okay, there we go. Let's de-Momoify ourselves real quick. And now let's replant our fish. There we go. I hope I have the correct mats to send you back a gift, Sleepy Artist. Thank you so much for sending me something. Also, I need to check and see how we're doing. We broke 100 likes on the island, which is pretty cool, guys. So thank you for that. It's nice. Because I think when people see likes on your place, they're more like... These stairs were expensive, not gonna lie. I think they're more likely to, like, look around and actually look at your stuff. Let's go over here. Hey! Did I already like mine today? I did. We're at 124. Ooh, we got a present. You'll definitely open it tonight. I've been very curious. Yeah! We're starting to get to where we get good materials. Oh, Sleepy Artist, thank you so much. I will, I'll send you one back. Let me check my materials. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Is your... I can't remember if it's capitalized. There it is, capitalized. Oh, that's a nice picture that you got there. Would you prefer the paw rug or the sheep rug? Because I can't afford a suspenders weasel right now, apparently. I've also got a radiant yellow star bottle or a green star bottle. I'm going to grab some water real quick. I'm going to sip some water. Tomorrow evening, by the way, guys, I do want to do Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Because we're at the point that I have a bunch of quests stack up and I can't make any game progress without you all. You want a bottle? Okay. You have all the rugs? Nice. You want yellow or green? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna stretch too, guys. If you haven't stretched in a bit, stretching is good for you. Also, it's only 8 p.m. We have a bit more that we can play. Once we're done with these hedges, I'm gonna need a decorating break for just a bit. What we'll do is we'll go do the quest over in Flora Wish that we have to do, because we have like 3 or 4 quests, or 4 or 5 or something. 3 to 5 quests. I don't know. You know what? Open it because your table would be empty. Oh no. Oh no. I'll send you another gift. You're silly goose. Silly goose. I hope you like. I think you will. I think you'll like it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. My mom says you are the very best one, and this is it. Okay, I'm sending yellow. If you want green, though, Sleepy, let me know. But I'll send you present. Here we go. I am low on astrolite, so I gotta send this one, because we need to last a little bit for decor. I gotta send this one snail mail. But I'll put pretty stickers on it. We'll be less low on astrolite the second the weekly reset hits. I'm gonna send thank you so much for the gift, and let's add a little heart. There we go. I hope you enjoy it when it gets there at like 4 a.m. I think it's like 4 a.m. my time that it shows up for you guys. Yeah. Snail mail. Oh my gosh. It's bad when you're so in the poorhouse that you can't even afford the good postage stamp. You're like, oh man. The cost of mail has really gotten expensive lately. Ooh, let's water our plants. There we go. And let's see what we can do now that we have some more fish harvested. About, oh shoot, I don't know if I replanted the one in our decorative pond. The other thing I would like to work on tonight, if I can afford the materials for it, which we may not be able to, is I have 2 more pond pieces. If we can't afford the materials
part of the family too.
for it tonight,
They deserve our care and attention.
we can always work on it next stream, as long as it's before the decor competition submission deadline, which is sometime UTC -7 on the 28th. Be aware if you want to submit, when you go here, I think there should be more information on this page, not gonna lie. When you go to the home building contest, it tells you here time remaining 24 days and 6 hours. Not all of that is submission time where you can enter. The submission deadline is at some point on the 28th. So make sure you go click this go button, look at the website, and look at the deadlines. Because a lot of that 24 days is evaluation period and voting timeline. So just make sure and submit before the deadline if you want to submit. It's free diamonds. I think they're good for you. I don't know that I like the curvature of this right here so much now that I'm looking at it more. Let's finagle it a tiny bit more. I come over here and immediately want to change something. Okay, because I felt like it's coming in a bit harsh there. That's fine. We can stick some flowers and stuff out here. I think this will be nice. What do you think? Are you guys liking the hedges out here? Because I like them on the other side for sure. I do think it needs something. I don't think it's fencing because I think we need the curvature. Let's delete this. Oh man, we gotta wait 17 seconds to save. Oh, I feel you on that, Sleepy. I feel you. Post office about to increase their pricing for the holiday season. An extra 40 cents. Man, 40 cents is 40 cents. Honestly, like, actions too frequent. Lies. It's lies. I tell you, it's lies. Look at this, guys. I need to figure out how to get a good photo of this. Because you see how it does, like, this particle-y reflection thing on the water? I think that's to make it look more reflective. But in a photo, it's been coming off as, like, not pretty for the light reflection. So I need to figure out how to get a good photo of this area. Because we spent so much astrolite building the natural forest curvature down here. And doing all of this. So I definitely want to make sure we... Maybe from this side we could get a good photo. But then it's the back side of this piece. So I feel like I want to get a photo that encompasses both these areas. Maybe something like this, actually. Shoot, this area's done enough. Let's hide our Nikki. Let's play with this. Because I think the people who are good at photos are going to do best in this contest. Because you can have an area that's not truly super decorated, right? And just be really good at photos. And then you can just make a stunning submission, right? So think of these like dream snaps. Get your 10 best dream snaps prepared, basically. And then go from there. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. Let's grab one just in case the lighting changes. This is at like a little bit of an angle over here. Because sometimes it's just so hard to get the right lighting and the right angle. Ooh, look at the warmth of that, maybe. Change this like so. That could be something nice. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Brightness. Exposure. Less exposure. Saturation. More highlights. Hello, there it is. We got the pink reflection in the water to the orange to the light accenting the T section. This is one of our photos. We're going to use this one. Oh man, what's your friend code? Nikki, is it okay for you to share? Want to say in front? Yes, I think I have like your bad decorating we get for tar. Yeah, and honestly, Patrick, since this competition only takes 10 photos to submit, you can just redecorate the same corner over and over and take a good photo of it a billion different ways if you want to. So I feel like everyone should submit because it's free 100 diamonds. I actually am really happy with this photo. I think this will be a good one for one of our submission photos. I need to remember the timestamp on this. 8:10 p.m. I'm going to write this down on my notepad. 8:10 p.m. Sunset, water, tree, tea area. So we have 1 of 10 photos. We have 1 of 10 photos. I really think, though, approach these like a dream snap. Imagine that each photo you're trying to... Ooh, now we're at nighttime. I even like this area at nighttime, not gonna lie. Because I like the little lights. I've been trying so hard, because I think before I was trying to get it from this angle. But I think it wasn't hitting right. I still don't know how I feel about these stairs here. Oh, dang. I'm excited because we have a visitor, but also we can't enter decorating mode while we have visitor. Friend code. I need to get a friend code. Let me check how my friends list is going. Let's see. I have 3 slots left. So, here's my friend code. I'll send it in the chat. Pam, if you'd like to go ahead and friend me. I technically have 2 spots left because I applied for someone to come like tour my place and put it in a video, and I don't know if they're gonna want to be my friend or not to come visit and do the video thing, or if they are even gonna see where I message them. So we'll have to see. Is this you, Pam? Luna Dust? Level 90. Level 90. But yeah, I think these contests, that's you score. I am very bad at remembering who's who in-game versus... Ooh, look at this person's card on theirs. That's pretty. I'm bad at remembering who's who in chat versus in-game. So, heads up. Y'all have to... you have to remind me. Okay, let's look over here. Oh, wait. We gotta chat. Home channel? No? Look forward to trading some newer things. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mimo traded me. We mirror traded, by the way. I got the chicken, I got the Barrett Sant, and I got a floof. I put the floof over here. I need to figure out how to get a really good photo of this, because I like the lights coming up, but I also want it to show as like a water accent. Look, I have a floof puppy. He's our garden guardian. It's so punny. Oh, don't unsub, guys. It's time to check on our flowers, by the way.
Nikki, is this edible?
We do need to replant these because I want to be able to have flowers in my photos. I'm not harvesting the rare spawn flowers because I'm hoping I'll get more to spawn in, but it's unlikely. Let's go ahead and plant here. I think part of what it's going to be for me is picking out the 10 photos. Because, man, I can do good in a dream snap because it's one photo, but I wish we could... Because I feel like people would watch a minute video. I almost feel like letting people screen capture a minute video would be... let people have a more accurate assessment of what a house looks like. I want to get a photo of this area, too. Because I did put a bit more lighting in here. It's just, it won't be a nighttime photo. Oh, I'm being
It's
silly
like the
goose.
spring breeze swept across the land.
There we go.
And before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
Yours is different each game. You like to use a star or galaxy theme name? Oh, absolutely. Mine used to be different each game before I started streaming. But it's a lot easier for me to make my name Barb or Barb's Corner or something like that. Like, especially in Palia, being Barb's Corner, because I'm on friends list with other content creators and stuff. I like to keep it similar to where they can find me and I can find them. Man, my stairs feel bald. We need some of the white floral grass. Oh, I do not want to harvest these right now in case we need them to be fully grown. That's nice that they're fully grown. Contemplating our options here. Ignore that. It's just my grid. Let's see. We gotta see how many hedges we can make. Let's go over here. Okay. 6. And then it's gonna start. We can get up to 8. Visualizing. Let's stick with that for now, because we do have to also accelerate these, because we need them now. Oh gosh, do you guys remember that commercial? It's my money and I want it now. I don't know if you guys saw it. It was years ago at this point. But yeah, it's like, what was it, J.G. Wentworth or something? Oh my gosh. It's amazing how like those commercials just come back years later and they're in your head, and then all of a sudden they're stuck in your head all day. It's like you accidentally got rickrolled, you know? Yeah, I do think... I don't know how I feel about these stairs curving this way. Actually, let's look at it as if we were coming from this direction. If we're coming from this direction, which is the most common way to be coming from this, I like it curving that way. I think if we add some of the flowers along the edges, it's going to help us a lot. Now that we have a guiding thing, let's go ahead and get back into decoration mode in the daylight. Because, man, I need to be able to see. Maybe just like the very crack of dawn. Forgot about that. I know, right? Let's see. Have you shared your opinion about the... I have not seen the upcoming 4 and 5 stars yet. What do you guys think about them? I heard that I should be excited. I heard I should be excited. But yeah, I haven't seen them yet. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Let's copy. We'll walk out until we see seam. And then less seam. And we're just going to kind of do this until we get over here, because I want a straight line. And then we can go back and correct any errors after. We'll move our grid. I love that we're over here just making a fake grid because we don't have one. So we're like, yeah, we'll just, we'll make a grid. Because, man, trying to line these up is just really hard visually if you don't have a grid. So why not have a grid of your own? We're going to try to meld these into the ground. Because I want these to disappear naturally into the landscape. Okay, now we need to get rid of the grid and we need to adjust these. Oh, that's not done yet. Dang it. Dang it. We need to make these a little bit shorter. Luckily, we have our level. This is not only a grid, but it's a level. There we go. Get into the ground. Okay. I feel like this is the highest point here. We're looking out the window. Let's imagine our viewpoint from our window. We see hedge. It just stops there. How do we feel about that? I think it makes us feel sad. I think it makes us feel sad. Let's go ahead and start deleting this because we need to also see how the ground looks without this here. Ooh, the flowers come through. That's nice. We need a stopping point for the end of the hedge. I have an idea. I have an idea. I gotta scroll because I don't remember what it's called. We could do a flower basket. That's a very dead stop to the hedge, though. I feel maybe we need the ball hedge thingy. You know the one I'm talking about, guys? Ball hedge. Or we could do floral grass. I'm trying to save as much of that as I can. Here. Oh, we don't have a ball hedge. Boo. Well, okay. Let's see how much it costs to make a ball hedge. I'm imagining it's going to take fish. My fish aren't ready again yet. Our other option is like a bush or a shrub or something. To just soften the end of this a bit. Come here, bush. Stop doing bush things, you crazy bush. Okay, let's just stick this through here. Come on. Get into the hedge. I want this bush to be less big. Okay, let's get to where I can see this over here. We know we're coming through brick here, we're coming through here, we're coming through here. I need a line that shows any type of terraforming piece. Like this, I need like a little physical seam. There we go. This can transition the end of our hedge to natural landscape. Needs to come a bit more this way. A bit less this way. A bit more this way. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. Almost. Oh, come on. Why are you floating? Behave. Let's look at this in the air. And then float it down. Okay. Very, very close. In the air. Float down, float down, float down. Intersect. It needs to rotate. Now our other option is we could grab a pink bush to play more into this floral aspect of this area. I just don't know if we have any. I mean, we have some out in the wild. We could go steal one of from our other areas. You know, borrow. We could go borrow a hedge. The little pink bush. Okay, there we go. Actually, I feel like that works because I feel like the pink would stand out. Let's pick up these and see how we feel about this area. Because now we don't need our grid anymore. And that's going to bring back our flowers. There we go. Oh, hey, hey, hey. I'm liking it. I do feel like we can go down a little bit on these. Because I feel like they were slowly going up as we place them. I think we're almost done with the hedge section, guys. We may have used all of our astrolite on stone and hedges. But I think it's worth it. Because now we have structure to the garden areas. Perfect. And it blends in beautifully to the flowers. This one is still a little bit high here. We were judging these by Nikki's shoulder height. Okay. We can finagle these down just a smidgen. Thank you guys for putting up with me doing all the hedges. I think it'd be nice to do some quests for a bit once we're done with the hedges. You all have the patience of a saint. And, you know, I do think I could be smarter with the astrolite and budgeting what would make good photo areas, but I think we have enough good photo areas that we can get the 10 photos no problem. Now it's just a matter of having functional house and having aesthetic things that if they were to be captured in the photo on the side of it or something would be nice. Okay, let's leave decorate mode and let's see. Commercials so much better than the 90s, creative and catchy, so people remember. I know, right? Need furniture snapping, not just structure. Yes. So, ooh, what are we missing? Uh-oh. Oh, one hedge. That's fine. I went one hedge over what we had. Okay. Now we can save. Ooh, buddy.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
I like how this is. I do need to figure out a stair solution because I brought the land up higher back here, so it's kind of awkward just coming down right there. But that's okay. It could be more awkward. Okay. Okay, these do curve around. It keeps some of the curve, but not too much. We curve around here. Okay, our next big challenge is going to be these. I need to go see if we can craft any of these because I've been using them to frame out our stairs. Those and the tall grassy things. Or these that I tucked down in here. We need several of those. So let's see how many we can craft because if we can get them crafting while we go do some quests, it reduces astrolites we have to spend to speed them up.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
I know. Well, normally you get 2 hedges. It's just, and if you use your materials from gardening, it's not too bad. But right now, I needed that 1 hedge, so I didn't come back here and do it over here like I should. Shrub dense. Nah. Shrub floral. Nope. I have 34 decorated. Man, I don't have the fish for this or the right flowers right now because I've been growing these other flowers, the puff blooms. I need to grow some pom-pom blooms. So after this batch of flowers, we need to grow these. Oh, I can't grow those yet. I've been buying them with astrolite. Dang. Okay, how much are these? Nope. That's a problem. Well, shooey. How about these? Nope. You do get 2 per batch. We can go look around the island, see if we can borrow them from other areas. That's unfortunate. Okay. It wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't so tight in astrolites right now. What we can do is not worry about... Because I'll show you what I do with those. And the reason they're so important to completing out our stairs is it hides the edge and it hides the harsh seam. So I'll show you over here, for example. So for these stairs, you see coming down here, in decorate mode, you can see all these. These are to hide the seams and edges and frame it and make it feel like an actual landscaped area for us to come up. But it does cost a bit. Now over here, we use the hedges in a creative way to accent this area as we come down for the path. And then what I do is I'll come through and I'll come with the flowers and the little shrub grass, and I'll put some of these lantern lights, and I'll sink them into the ground to make them look like shorter lanterns. And then occasionally I'll accent some flowers up. And I did the same here as well. So that's my goal for the stairs that we have on the other side. It's just, how many more days do we have? It's the 24th. We have a few more days. I don't know when the astrolites reset for me to be able to refill, though. So I'll have to think. I mean, it's not like my diamonds are saved enough for me to get anything with them other than like some astrolites. So we may convert some diamonds as well. I only have like 90 left, I think. Yeah, because if you can imagine like just the floral stuff going here, the goal is to hide this seam where our stairs are balding the ground. So that's our goal, is to hide that. Now our other option that we can do, it's a little bit risky, so I'm gonna try clicking on it and we'll see if I hate it. If you grab the land piece, right, you can finagle it up a little bit more into the stairs. But this is more of a risk because you can see it involves a lot. Okay, we're gonna click this, and if we hate it, we're not gonna save. Let's come along the edge. Nope, we have a seam right there, so we're not gonna save. Because you can definitely modify your stuff a lot. You have a lot of control over exactly what you want it to be. So like, let's say we want more flowers coming out this side of the hill. We could do that. We could also change our rotation axis and go more like so. And get more of an angle on that. This may be coming out of the ground in our garden. Let's look at that real quick and see. Because that rotation axis may have made it to where we don't have a seam. But we want to make sure we don't have a bunch of hill coming in our garden. Oh yeah, we do. So we definitely don't want to save that. Oh man. Okay, let's do not save. That'll put everything back to where it goes. Don't worry, that'll come back. So yeah, we just need to get what we need to go ahead and fill these out. I would say we could do one large floral white flower one on each side, basically by increasing the size of them. Let's look at this garden area, because I'm trying to see. I like the hedge there. I like being able to see the well. I like where we come over here. I don't know how I feel about this coming up right here, because I feel like it is a little bit exaggerated. So maybe we finagle this down just a little tiny bit. The light would change just to where I can barely not see as soon as I do that. Let's get daylight again. And I think we go work in this quest for a bit, because I don't want to give myself a headache. You need... Needs a free cam. I would love a free cam. Free cam would be amazing. Free cam would be amazing. I do wish also for the seam where this balds the ground that we could control that. Enabling that on and off would be good. I get why it's there, but I don't like it. Well, we have a stair. I just think my stairs feel rather wide right now until I go in and cover the edges with some flowers. But it's okay. That can be a problem for later this week, because we do still have several days to submit. Okay, we'll let these flowers keep growing. Let's grab a sip of water. Let's go do some quests, because we do have some quests. Like, these stairs are far wider than they look like they actually are here, but you can see I tucked the flowers into them. And it makes them feel more focused as to where they go. I just feel like when I'm putting the flowers, I find some tweaks I need to do for them as well. I do want to see if there's any flowers I can borrow from other areas of my islands real quick. Oh, are they all? I think they're already pet. Yeah, okay. Let's go here. We'll grab some materials. I'm gonna grab a sip of water. Oh, Friday, I do have to go for an appointment a town over. It's like an hour each way. I'm not sure how long the appointment's gonna last. Friday's stream will probably be a true like late night one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull off an evening stream because I think I'm gonna need sleep. Because basically I'm gonna get off work in the morning and then I gotta drive a town over for an appointment. And then I gotta get all the way back over home. And then to rest. Thinking, oh, I don't wanna... I just pet the shrub. I wanna do I have an idea. This one makes minimal effect there. We can always put one back if I want it later. Let's take this over here. And we could truly pick this up and put it in our inventory, but it's fine. We're also gonna make this bigger. Let's go over here. And let's rotate our axis. This area I think matters more than the other stairs right now. Okay, let's change our rotation long ways. Now let's get here. Rotate this way. We're looking for the other axis. There we go. We need to find the edge of the stair. There we go. Immediately narrows our stairs a good portion and creates focus. Now we just need some on this side, which, you know what? How much of an impact are these making right here? Is it a lot? Actually, I quite like those there. Okay, we can't take those from there. But let's go ahead and save real quick. We're at the 2-hour mark. Nice. Use purifying the fire. Oh. You mean, do you mean over here, the tree? I don't think I've got many at all. It's okay. It can store up to like, I think like 14,000 for me right now.
When it comes to making our home an even better place,
like literally, there's 200 astrolite in there. Honestly, I check that thing like once a day now. There we go. I feel like these are maybe a bit tall over here. I think I need to sink them a bit more into the ground. But if I do, they hide a bit less. Maybe it's the angle. So let's grab these again. I don't think it's the angle so much as needing to sink a bit more into the ground. That is better. Perfect. Let's save it. There we go. That feels far more natural to me. Okay. I'm happy with that. Now, we've gone through the woods. And we have plenty of time to do these quests. Don't worry, we will. I have these here. They're hiding some bald patches, so I think we need to leave those. Let's go over here. I have grabbed most of the floral patches from out in the woods that I can, but I definitely would like to check for some more. I left a lot of these pink bloom ones because you cannot get into this seam area here, and there's like pink shrubs, and it'd be real awkward if there weren't any pink trees near all these pink shrubs. So I've tried to limit how many I take from here. Wait. Do you see what I see? This area, these have minimal effect here. Let's grab these. Oh my gosh, this might save us for our stairs. This might save us for our stairs. Do you see what I see? Man, oh man. Yes, please. Because I'm not going to be out here taking pictures of the forest. Man, oh man. There we go. We got a few more. Because you saw, these are like 20,000 to craft too if you don't have the mats yet. And they're quite high level mats that you need. This is going to help so much. Because I had definitely left a few because I was like, oh, I don't want to recreate the whole forest. But you know what? I do want these. Hello, thank you, game. See, all we need to do is ask nicely, and it gave it to us. Because, man... Oops, I took the tree away. That's fine, we don't need it. Let's go over here. There we go, because we can always make this what we want to be when we want to be something. I'm not ready for this to be something yet, you know? Let's go over here. Can't wait for the next free set we get. I know, right? Next free set will be nice. Oh, there's multiple right here. Gold mine. Hello. Thank you, game. I didn't realize how many of these I left out here. Because when I went raiding over here for items, I was newer to the decorating. So if you've gone raiding once for items out in your area and you haven't gone back to go check again, I highly recommend going again when you're more familiar with the decorating, because those ones were out of sight, out of mind. And you don't realize how much those would cost in materials and or astrolite and or time to make. So that, I think, will definitely let us do the finishing touches. And if we don't care about that area, why not use them where it's an area that we do care about it, you know?
Where should we go explore next?
This will be so good. Now we have options. Okay, I swear we're going to do those quests because I want to do them. I'm just excited. We officially have foliage and shrubs and flowers on my... you know what? Shrub dents. Let's play with the idea of a shrub dents here. Let's play with the axis of rotation here. Let's rotate this-ish way. We need to play with the axis rotation there. We need to rotate in like so. The one thing is I aim to place a little bit higher than I want them initially in case I accidentally have them go into the ground, because I do have a couple of these accidentally placed into the ground that I legit cannot get out of the ground unless I were to fully tear down some stuff. So just be cautious when you're placing. Place higher than you think you need them to be at first, and then you can always correct it later. Okay, I think I like that. That way we're not flower on both sides over here. Does it feel natural? Yeah, I think so. Just making sure it doesn't come out the side of the bush on this side. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Let's come over here. Now we need shrub floral. We need to make this as big as possible. Rotate on the axis. Rotate here. No. No. Rotate here. Because we're going to try to narrow in these stairs. Too high. Too high. Not enough angle. We need to come in on this axis. We need to come in here. We need to intersect the stairs more. We need to come out further. Close. Actually, it follows the curvature of the hill perfect from this side. I think I'd like him to go just a smidgen down. Game, that is not a smidgen. I was trying to smidgen. I love that game's like, nah, no smidgening. You're just gonna completely move it from where you had it. There we go. I think that feels better. Okay, now let's copy this and come over here. We need to play with our axis of rotation hardcore here. And just seriously, these, you don't have many of them to work with on your island. Make them as big as possible. Okay. We need sparse shrub. We're gonna make it as big as possible. Rotate on this axis over here. We need to make this florally and beautiful in nature. Oh my gosh, that helps so much with the stairs. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna mirror the concept on this side. Literally just taking this and we're copying because we already have the angle of rotation mostly there. This one has a less steep axis, so we're gonna go over here. Pull this up, rotate a bit more. Nope. Following the curvature of the stairs, it needs to be a bit higher out of the ground. Higher than we think. Too high. Now that we have that height, this actually needs to come up a bit so we can carry it through. This needs to be further out. I like how much freedom we have to move stuff in this. And I know it can be a bit overwhelming to learn, but I think once you learn it, it enables you to do a lot of things that you probably couldn't really do in other decorating games. And sure, it may be a lot to learn, but having that freedom to just make the world whatever you want it to be, and that precise control over what it becomes, that is nice. This needs to do something. We need daylight. I can't see. It needs more of a rotation angle. Nope. Nope. I need to get my daylight back. That's unfortunate timing on the daylight change. Let's save this. And let's get some daylight.
Good job! Our home really needed this.
Man, I don't like it when... if I go into decorating mode and I'm in daylight, stop the time from moving. So I can continue to see. Okay. This is too high up because we were doing this in the darkness and I couldn't see. We need to make it a bit further in on the angle and rotation. We're so close. We're so close. Too far into the wall. Too far. Now we're kind of floating up a bit much. We need to change this angle of rotation. Just a bit. When we get it right, it'll be right forever, which is nice. I'm judging off the height of half up the hedge bush there. We can come in more from the wall here. I just really want to err on the side of too high rather than too low because perma-trapping a piece of stuff under the ground just sucks. Let's go ahead and save this and take a look-see. Ooh, my eyeballs. You can't wait for the next... Oh, I saw that. Apologies. I'm curious. Who all is prepping along with me for the decorating competition? Because I feel like a lot of you will do way, way better than you think. Because I keep hearing, oh, my house is small. Well, it doesn't matter that your house is small. All you gotta do is take 10 good photos. Let's see. This actually, the angle is a little bit off. Let's rotate this. Hi, Miss Sally. What you doing? Sally's meowing at us, guys. Who's a good girl? There we go. Let's look from this side. Perfect. Okay, our stairs are no longer just a big chunk of rock. We actually have something framing them. Let's save. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness we had some stuff to forage. I feel like I am working on stairs stared out. The only other thing that I really am envisioning right now are some of our firefly lanterns submerged a bit into the ground. So if we could sink some of those, that'd be good. I'm also imagining seeing an area up there. We got 2 firefly lanterns. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need so many more of these. So I like to kind of stagger them. I think for a point of access, maybe what we do is we have some that aren't submerged coming up from this side for visual, right? So maybe some non-submerged ones. So full height on these bad boys. Oh, shoot. We can't make them even because the ground's different heights up there. Dang. Okay, okay. Well, that's a slight problem. Maybe we do the submerged thing over here for these. So let's do about 60% showing. Yeah, I think we have to do the submerge because we cannot make these the same height because of the land thing. But I do also like the submerged look because they look like just little lanterns, like garden lanterns then. Okay, let's save. We only have 2 of these, otherwise I'd do some more. We'll try to get our hands on some more. Let's turn that one on. Let's turn that one on. It has like a little bit of something. I want one more like right here-ish. Maybe one more here and one more like down here. Just to kind of like guide you up. We'll get some more of those made. Because we're light on astrolites right now, I do want to see if we have materials to craft them.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
Okay, so we're looking for firefly lanterns. Uh-huh. We'll find them. We'll get those crafting, and then we go do the quest. Because, man, I just feel like questing for a little bit would be nice. Because we've done a lot of decorating. I feel like we made a ton of progress. And we have one of the photos for sure of the 10 that we're going to need to enter in the competition. Let's just search Firefly. Oh, man. Makes 1. I'm okay with that, actually. Because if we have the 2, we can finish out that section of stairs. I think it's a good investment of our materials. We'll let those go because we are literally scraping the absolute bottom of the bucket on our astrolites materials. Jerry, hey, you weren't going to enter it first, but once you mentioned the photo thing, if you're try, yes, absolutely try. Because it's not like when they go to vote, it's like a walk around your island and everyone goes and walk around everyone's island thing. If you go click on the competition website, it lets you enter 10 photos. Like, if you can do a dream snap, or you can take a photo, or you feel like you can make one corner look nice and just change the way it looks, you can do something. You can do it. Plus, it's a free 100 diamonds no matter what, and we're going to need them after using all of our diamonds on decorating. Like, not going to lie. Oh, man. I have used far more than I imagined I would. Oh, I see, I see. This is a slight issue on this side, right? You see where we have this angle. We need to smidgen some this way. I wasn't looking at this from both sides, so that's a slight problem. Now we have more of the angle on this side. Is it still covering the bald patch? It is not. Oh no, my ground has a bald patch. Maybe we need 2 of these here. Because we did pick up enough to make that work. I'm just trying to be careful about using multiple in an area. Because we don't have a lot, and those are so useful. Maybe what we actually do is we grab another one of these. Because we had a few more of these. And we'll make this more shallow to the ground there. With that being more shallow to the ground, we can actually bring this in a bit more shallow too. I feel like we're going to have far fewer people entered into the competition than we maybe think too. Because I think doing just 10 photos to show your place is also, it's freeing in a way. Because you don't have people just walking around your place. But it's also daunting because you have to get 10 photos that look good. And for some people, that's more daunting than just like letting people walk around your place. So I can see both sides of it. But I think maybe we won't have as many people entered as we might imagine that we would. Getting this just right is hard. Let's finagle it a bit more. That's better, I think, because we can see a bit more of the stone peeking out. We can see a bit more of the stairs. It still hides stuff to where it doesn't feel like just straight up rocky edge. The one thing I'm not necessarily liking the most is over here, right? I wonder, maybe not this guy. Maybe what we want is the thick shrubbery. Shrub dense. Let's rotate on an angle. And this may be a section where we don't do the biggest version of it. We maybe make it smaller. Let's rotate on this axis. Wrong axis. On this axis, we're gonna put maybe like so. I think I need to disguise some more of this wall, basically. But we're looking to not have it accidentally sink into the nether. So we gotta be real careful. So we're gonna go out further than we think we need to at first. Oh my gosh, I think we got it. Yes, it looks like it's actually climbing the rock there. Oh, thank goodness. This feels better. Let me save that. Sorry, hasn't done 5 days ago, so you gotta work on your photo. Yeah, for sure. You cleared the mountain area and moved the giant tree. Oh, nice. You're doing a big project. That's I left my giant tree kind of where it was because I went into mine feeling like building a full structure felt overwhelming to me. But remodeling the base house felt a lot less overwhelming. For anyone that's new, before we go do the quest, I'll show you guys, because I know we had a few new people on the YouTube side as well today. For me, I really wanted to work on the base house and remodel it and turn it into something that I wanted, right?
Plants are part of the family too.
I didn't
They
have
deserve our care and attention.
the portions of construction, all that unlocked that I needed to be able to make these flat land pieces I wanted. But there's a lot of these flat land pieces under the house. So when I unlocked a high enough level of construction to be able to expand these to resize, resizing let me take the pieces that were under the existing house and make them bigger and pull them out to the left and the right to make these areas. And in doing that, I was able to expand the foundation of the house, which means I was able to expand areas for the kitchen and the game room, right? So now our kitchen's starting to look like a kitchen. I need to figure out how to get a good photo in here. Because, man, it's all going to be about who gets good photos versus who doesn't. And then this is our game room that walks out into the garden. Yeah? And then up there, I knocked out some walls. I made us more open concept. I want this to have a master suite loft feeling. So knocked out this wall. This is kind of like our chill, like our relaxing lounge area in our master suite. And then here's the bedroom. And I have the new furniture. It's just I kind of like the way this stuff feels up here for now. So I haven't decorated with the new furniture just yet. But I do like this up here. And then I wanted like my little garden patio. So this is kind of like, I want a garden view and to be able to look over there and have that view. I'm just not sure how we're going to photograph this to portray this, because this is one of those things that you can choose to like look this way or this way. But I feel like Man, I feel like if I could just do a 60-second video, that would help me so much. But I can get a good photo. It's just going to be a matter of finding the angle. And then over here, when we have more potted plants and stuff, this is going to be like my little plant shelf, you know? And then our garden view over here. I don't know. We'll figure out the photo stuff. We'll figure it out. But I think we've got a lot done today. We expanded on the idea of mirroring the hedges out this way for the other side of the garden. I think we made them fit this area to where it feels unique. We have the curvature to it, which, you know, we need it to make it work, but I think it's growing on me. And we managed to build out this set of stairs with a focal point of that being the view. We have 2 more lights crafting. And we managed to do the stairs over here. Now, filling this in with garden and shrubbery type stuff is going to be something I want to do after we do our quest. Because you know how over on this side, it feels like it's actually like lush and gardeny. We need to fill in some of the stuff that we do to do that on this other side. So little shrubs, little flower bushes, little touches. So we need to do that on the other side too. I'm trying to visualize a photo we can get out of the area. I am not seeing the photo yet. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's hide Nikki. I'm seeing a photo here. Hide Nikki. Oh my gosh, let's move, let's move, let's move. The light is pretty right now. The light is so pretty. Our little chicken buddy. Oh my gosh. Let's grab... Oh, what happened? What'd that do? No, the evening light, it changed. Okay, okay. Let's hide Nikki. It went blur all of a sudden. That was really awkward. Okay, let's get in a little bit of our view here. Let's get the photo before the photo goes away. Oh, this could be a submission photo. We need a little bit more brightness. If anything from Dream Snaps has taught me, people vote on bright... No, the lighting's going away. People vote on brightness and saturation. Dang, I like the one we had. The time of day is changing. We want this evening, like the golden hour. So let's go here. Let's get our golden hour back. You have to remove all the hills around your house at level 1. Oh my gosh. If it ever blurs, it's just the aperture. Oh man. Yeah. Man, our golden hour lighting is so hard to get because there's just a quick moment that it has it. Okay, I think it's good. Let's hide Nikki. I want this to very much feel magical. Okay, let's hurry up and get our lighting and stuff. Okay, soft light intensity. I want more brightness. I want more exposure. Oh, there we go. That may be a bit much on the brightness and exposure combo. Saturation. Natural saturation. Highlights, maybe? Vignette. Soft light range. Nope, we're losing the lighting again. Dang, that's so hard to get the lighting timing right because your time still moves when you're in the camera. I would love for it not to have time move while you're in the camera, because it definitely affects your lighting on your photo. Let's go like literally right here and let's race the clock again. Okay, hide Nikki. Because I do think this is a nice little focal area to definitely try to show in our photo. Okay, there we go. A little bit more brightness. A little bit more exposure. A bit more saturation. A bit more natural? No. More highlights. Okay. I think I like the way the other photo was a bit better. But the great thing is we have both of them to work with. The other thing we can play with is... Ooh, we can play with the filters. Not that much of the filter, I don't think. Because having a few to choose from will be nice. because I do like the idea of having this area be one of our photos that we submit. I almost think I kind of like the calmness that's in this one in the photo. We can go in our photos and look real quick. Looking at a distance, I think the middle one is out for me. This one or this one. I don't think this one has the brightness that we need. I think it's this third one. What do you think? Do you guys like that one? Straight is nice, but a little stack, I think more. So the reason I want it straight on is I want the curvature of the stars, and I want to catch the symmetry of the lighting. And I want to have that accent this light over here. So I think for me, I definitely want this one to be one of our straight on photos. I think this one goes. Because most of our other photos are going to be angled. But this one I just think, just for the lighting and the lights and the framing that I have, I think I do want it to stay a straight on for me. Man, it's so hard because I like the warmth of this one versus this one. We'll think. Because, like, we could get an angle or something, but then we lose the framing of the seat and the window and the lighting. Man, it's dark again. It's dark again. I do like the water photo we got. And then we also have to get, like, a good photo for, like, portraying the bedroom as well. And also we need to get a good overall front of the house photo. I think now that we have hedges on both sides, that's going to be easier. Because I think people also want to see the overall structure of your house as well. And I can play more with that. That lighting I was just really liking initially. And then I felt like I was having trouble capturing it. I think the trouble for me is racing the clock when you're in the camera. I think it definitely is racing the clock when you're in the camera. Oh, man. We'll get the photos. We'll do it. I feel like we have 2 or 3 good photos that we could work with. The Nikki zine. Yeah. Cover for a magazine. Oh, yeah. Yep, for sure, for sure. Let's take a minute and do some quests. It's 9 p.m. Eastern. I can stream till like 11 p.m. Eastern. Sorry, 11:30 p.m. Eastern. I can't even speak anymore. And we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out for sure. I think one of the ones I'm going to struggle most with is this, because I don't know if I want to dedicate 2 of the 10 photos, but I wanted to be able to be seen that it's the water feature. And then also I did the same thing here to get the straight on view. I have a photo that I can show you guys, actually, and see if you guys like it. So I did take a... Oh, that camera over here is going wild. I think to mirror the brightness between... I think this one has a nice bright catch your eye when you look at it. I think we would go with this one over that. There's another photo I took, because I was trying to get good photos. Looking at the warmth and brightness, because I want to keep a theme kind of going between them. I think this one for the pond. I think that'll be our 3rd photo, because it shows the water feature. The one thing I'm not sure is how the water is reflecting. I don't know if we planted our fish, because we also have this, which is calmer on the eyes, and this where we can see the fish. So I think one of those will show like that pond area, but then we need an overall garden view. So we'll definitely have to get like maybe a photo like so that shows this curvature. Cause I think that would be good, because then you can see the stairs and the light and all that, and I think we can make that look nice. We'll cross our fingers. Okay, enough photos. Let's go do some of these quests. But yeah, I'm excited either way. I feel like we're making progress, and I feel like I have a couple photos that I'd be quite happy with. And I do feel like when we get to do the house photo, the front on view is going to be one of the easier photos to do. The only thing that's going to be hard is I want to harvest only the blue flowers out of these for the next couple batches to make them all pink, and purple for the photo. And then they'll have to be live flowers for that. So that might take me a couple days. Not going to lie. It might take me a couple days. Let's go to Wishfield. Let's go to Wishfield. Man, I am curious what all people are submitting, because I heard someone did like a full castle and someone did like a Harry Potter house. I know some people did some really creative like Ghibli looking things. And the one thing I'm nervous about my submission is mine's a remodel of the base house. Like who's that cup of tea for, you know? Who's ordering that cup of tea? And I think when you go into a dream snap and it's risky and you know it, you can feel that it's risky. I feel like going in with the base house remodel might be a little bit risky, but worst case scenario, we get free 100 diamonds. So there's that
The
too.
wind is picking up.
Okay,
Mama,
let's
be
look at our
careful.
quest real
Don't
quick,
blow
because
away.
It's just a light
it's been a little
breeze.
while.
I'm not worried at all.
Give a record to Fluffy Walt's Dodo Bear, and it'll share a cherishable dream from deep in its heart. What should be used to remember and tell your story? Let's do this one. I'm gonna turn the music down my headset a bit. It won't affect you guys. But if you need me to turn down the music, because I know that the event music's a little bit louder than my house music, let me know and I can always do that for you guys. Okay, we're gonna do some quests for a bit. Oh, Mr. Hattie wants 1 million for his next star, which I don't even need any stars right now. I just like the idea of completing it. But his stars got a bit expensive. His stars definitely got a bit expensive. Let's look at where this actually is before I go riding my bicycle all the way there. Oh, we could just literally... That's fine. We'll just ride the bike. Oh, we'll ride our fish, actually. I forgot it was the fish I had selected. This fish is really cute in a photo. I am thinking for one of the pond water photos, I kind of want to park the fish and get a photo with it floating in the water. Because I just thought it'd be kind of cute. I don't know if people would be like, oh, that's stupid, or if we get votes. We're just going to drive our fish very poorly. There we go. I'm on a boat and it's going fast and got a nautical theme, catch me an Afghan. I'm a king of the world on a boat like Leo. Oh my gosh. Let's drive our fish. There we go. Galileo was like, hey, you parked your fish on me? Give me a record. Fluffy Walt's Dodo Bear. Your next purchase from Hattie's 2 million. You don't want to do it? Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's worth it at that point. Unless we find something that we need it for, I'm just not doing it. Miss Dodo Bear, what do you want to do this time? Nikki, Momo. Honestly, I've got so much on my mind. One song probably won't be enough to cover it all. You two are the best listeners I could ask for. Then let me find the right way to begin this story first. Wait, could it be Once Upon a Time? Momo. A lady who loves music refers to it this way. Put it on a record, letting melody and memories intertwine. Speaking of which, we recently collected some records that capture the spirit of Wishfield. Perhaps that's exactly what you're looking for? You're up to 5 million now? Oh my gosh. Patrick, you're stronger than me. I couldn't do that. I like my... I don't know. I like feeling like I'm not poor in game, you know? Even if I don't 100% something. Ooh, Fluffy Walt's Dodo Bear says... Fluffy Walt's Dodo Bear says... Man, that's a sentence. That's hard to say. Nikki, actually, it's always been my dream to gather records that capture the spirit of Wishfield and compile them into an album called The Sound of Wishfield. Turning on the gramophone, playing any song from it will let my memories flow and bring my stories, buried deepest in my heart, to life. This is the story of Queen Philomela when she was a young girl. Back then, she was confined to the palace in Wishfield. I stayed by her side, listening every day to the song she was composing for Wishfield, a song she never finished. Even in those difficult days, the queen never lost hope. From the palace's viewing terrace, she could always see the people of Wishfield nearby, gathered around their campfires, singing together. Music back then was so different from what we have today, but I imagine how much warmth those sights brought her. It was those vibrant songs full of life that gave the queen the courage to return to the royal capital. She vowed to lead our kingdom to genuine happiness with a bold spirit of innovation that matched the energy of that music. She worked tirelessly with such dedication, but in her lowest moment, oh, how she missed Wishfield's gentle music. The cruel thing was, even those memories started fading over time. Oh man, if only the sounds she wished to preserve could be recorded, then she could play them back and relive it any time. Exactly. That was the thought that inspired the queen to invent records and the gramophone. Oh, so Queen Philomela invented the gramophone. Okay, achievements may fade and memories distort, but the Queen's whim tech sparked a sensation in Sitia, shaping the future of musical art and eventually spreading throughout Mirrorland. They became a part of everyday life, carrying precious melodies to the people like us, and they'll never be forgotten again. Wait, I still have one more question. Did the Queen ever finish that song? Sadly, no. The dreams she held as a young girl all seem to remain unfinished. Oh, Queen Philomela, you once shone so brightly, yet what is left of you now? She left you? Oh, Dodo Bear, a graceful lady who will always remember her song. Then let me be the one to complete your unfulfilled dream. Nikki, the records you brought back giving me new ideas for that unfinished song. The Sound of Wishfield. One copy for you, one for me. It won't be lost in endless nostalgia anymore. From now on, I'll listen to these songs and carry on the melody the Queen once dreamed of singing for Wishfield. Oh, thank you, Dodo Bear. No, I should be the one thanking you. Besides, I still hope you'll accept a lady's request and help me continue bringing the Sound of Wishfield to life. The Great Wish Tree listened to heartfelt wishes. Meadow Wharf caught the song of passerbys. The Dye Workshop wove a symphony through day and night. Golden Fields hummed with the bountiful joy of harvest, and the Grand Milluis Tree bestowed melody to the faith of its descendants. These are the most treasured sounds of Wishfield, worthy of song and worthy of being recorded. If you ever come across more like these, please bring them to me. Whenever I release new songs, I'll inscribe dedicated to Philomela, with gratitude to Nikki, and to all of Wishfield. May the records and gramophone keep these melodies alive forever. Okay, Sound of Wishfield completed. She said whenever we find new records, bring them to her. I don't know how we do that. She's kind of like standing there. But we did that quest. That's really cool. We got some lore on the gramophone. So gramophone lore hype. That was actually a nice little quest. We have these Croker Cheering Squad. Special performance outside of the crowd. And missing a string. Let's do Croker Cheering Squad. It's going to give us a sketch for a handbag and 30 diamonds. You know what? We need these diamonds. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're just going right over there. So this is nice. It's nice to do some quests real quick. Your completionist, so you need to get them all, but it's definitely difficult to part with 2 million. Oh, you're going to wait a bit for the last two. Oh, yeah. Honestly, save your blings for now. The fairy with that weekly thing we do during every event, she sells records, but their stars were used for... Oh, yes. She does. I bought all of those, and the music's quite nice. I would recommend, if you like music, I would recommend getting them. But yeah, I bought them all from her. Every single one of them. We are sold out. But they're 4,000 each. It's not horrible, but if you're broke like I am right now, it would be a lot. Because I did spend a lot of my stuff on the housing. But I did go ahead and grab those bad boys. Because, man, there's no way I wasn't going to not have the songs. Because I like music a lot, so... Oh my gosh. Their song. Oh my gosh, this is a jam, guys. Yeah, definitely get to level 6 construction. And I feel you, Patrick. Honestly, once you get a hang of rotating things on the X, Y, and Z axis, and when you get access to resizing. Oh wow, that's like a whole gem over there. Once you get access to resizing and rotation, it makes fixing things like the hole in the yard far easier. I wish they would let us go decorate other Nikki's plots, because I would come over and I would adjust the hole in your yard for you. If they would let me. I wish they would let me. Okay, there's a quest here, and there's a lot of sound at once. It's hard to think. Vivace. Ribbit, 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 hoppity hop. Oh, hello, Vivace. Welcome. Welcome to Flourish. Here, the Crokers sing every single day. Croak, 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 nothing beats the ribbity hoppity. Oh, man. Everyone's really lost in the music. Even the little kids are croaking along with the Croker choir. I mean singing. Nikki, Momo, you came for the Croker choir too. Their songs are so fun. Everyone says that listening to them sing makes you feel happy and full of joy. But with the music festival in full swing, everyone's already in high spirits. My friends and I are so happy. We watch different performances every day. All same for me and Momo. It feels like Flourish is completely swimming in the ocean of music for now. But where are your friends? I don't see them. Oh man, Momo, you gotta be careful asking that. Oh, you mean Jean and Ruby? Oh, they like the Feywish Sprite Band more than the Crokers, so we're not watching this one together. The Do Re Mi Do? Do Re Do 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 Re Do Re Do Mi Do Re Do Mi. The Do Re Do Mi. Yeah, Jean and Ruby even made some little cards for them. They made glow sticks from glimmer grass that light up at night. Speaking of which, actually, oh, something in your mind, you can tell us, maybe we can help. Oh, really? I've always wanted to do something for my favorite Croker choir, but after thinking for so long, I still have no idea what to do. I even discussed with other fans nearby. They're super enthusiastic and give me lots of suggestions, but I don't have a clue. You like studying plants? Maybe you start there. For example, you can make special bouquet as a gift for the Croker choir. A special bouquet? Huh. I never thought of that. If it's bouquet, aroma lilies and lamp blooms could work well. What do you think, Miss Nikki? Ooh, let's go aroma lilies. The leaves of aroma lilies remind people of the caps of Crokers, and they smell lovely and look vibrant. Perfect for a gift bouquet. But the Crokers are the guardians of Flourish power supply, keeping nights bright and safe. They're just like lamp blooms in that way. We could combine the two into a bouquet. Momo and I can help pick the flowers. We love Croker choir songs too. Oh, that's right. Leave it to us. It's decided. I now officially declare the formation of the Croker choir fan club, led by Nikki, Momo, and me, Vivace. Yay! I nominate Vivace as the leader of the fan club. Who wants to vote? Momo just voted yes. Vivace doesn't get to cast a vote, so the nomination passes. Wow, Momo, you took a right to vote? Dang. Vivace. Oh, Miss Nikki. Momo, you're the best. Since I'm the club leader now, I have to take responsibility. I'll join the flower picking too. Nikki for hire? I know, right? It would be so nice. Kind of like in Dinkum, when you can go to someone's island and decorate for them. It'd be handy. How about this, Vivace? You go pick the lamp blooms. Momo and I will gather aroma lilies. They grow in the lake, so it's dangerous for the leader. For the leader. The leader needs to think of the bigger picture. Leave the aroma lilies to us. With Nikki and Momo on the team, our fan club is sure to grow and leave the others behind. All right, let's flip and go. Okay, so do we need to actually plant them? Also, my quest stopped tracking. Croker cheering squad. Untrack, retrack. Okay, it just wants me to do stuff over here. It will not track it for the life of me. Listen to what nearby enthusiastic girls are talking about and sing for you with the cheerleading audience to feel the festival atmosphere. Wait, what about the flowers? I guess because we already have them. We're good. Listen to what the girls are talking about. Whoa, listen, the Crokers are singing. I can actually hear them sing. How amazing is that, Ribbit? Shh, quiet, don't disturb them. Why are you ribbiting now, too? Oh, you're always saying I'm tone deaf. I might not be a great singer, but ribbiting, I can do that. Once I master the art of ribbiting, I'll be Floorwish's first ribbit musician, right? Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Okay, I don't know if that's the people we need to listen to. Maybe it's them? It could be them. No, it's gotta be them. You saw it too, right? That final special performance by Miss Nikki is still so vivid in my mind. I see it again. If I could see it again, I can't imagine how happy I'd be. I'd be the luckiest girl ever. Maybe it sounds a bit like criticism, but I have to say, compared to the Troops' polished performance, Nikki was way more vibrant and natural, and her song, it was so good. It's time to start a Nikki fan club, sis. Come on, let's brainstorm a name that matches her whole vibe. Okay, I think we listened to the right people now. And then over here. Oh, the Do-Re-Do-Mi storm play over here. Right? Do-Re-Do-Mi storm play. Easy, our loving eyes will never stray. Oh, wow. Hey, Miss Nikki. Miss Nikki's here. We're doing a singing match. If your lines match ours, that means you're a true fan. I need to come with a trickier one for you, though. No way. Nikki definitely supports the Croker choir. I'll give this one. Wait. Let's do this one at a time. Oh, great. It's my turn now. Can we start, Nikki? Yeah, for sure. Let's do this thing. Okay, let's do this. All right. I'll go first. Croker Trio sings. Your turn, Nikki. Oh gosh. Croker Trio sings. It's your turn, Nikki. I'm here to cheer and beam. Bipcoon Quartet rings. Guide me like a dream. Cheer and beam. Something feels off. Did I get it wrong, Miss Nikki? Is not a Croker choir fan. It's my turn. The first line is Do-Re-Do-Mi's in my heart. Oh, Fa Sol La Si, all off the chart. Momo sings like a Chinese prayer, but everyone's got great airs. I don't know. Let's choose the first one. Fa Sol La Si, off the chart. Something's all off. Oh no. Watch more of the performances. Okay, let's try again. We can do the guessing game. Okay, let's try this. Let's do this. Guide me like a dream. Oh, I told you Nikki's a true Croker fan. Who else could nail those lyrics so perfectly? Oh, Momo and I really love the Croker choir. Vivace even started a fan club. You're welcome to join us. Well, that's great. Now the Croker choir isn't just a small band without a fan club. I'll go find Vivace later. Okay, now everyone's got great airs. Wow, that room's amazing. Nikki must really love Do-Re-Do-Mi. We're both their fans. Do-Re-Do-Mi is really unique. Momo and I have listened to all their songs, too. Huh, we've been having a fan club. Nikki, you're welcome to join. It's really easy. Just shout out loud. Do-Re-Do-Mi, fly so bright, stars behind you day and night. Even though shouting that public feels a little embarrassing, I have to admit that it really brings the festival spirit to life. Oh, that was cute. Okay. Wow. The Floorwish music and the band music was playing at the same time over there, and it was making it hard to think. Let's talk to Vivace again. Extremely stumbled onto this quest and you're running around this weekend collecting things. Not sure if it's old or new. Oh, yeah. I think it's a new one. I think it is. Let's see. Oh, Nikki got the aroma lilies, I got the lamp booms, and together the Croker choir support bouquet is complete. With this bouquet, we can cheer for the Crokers even better. Thank you so much. Nothing to thank us, Vivace. As fan club members is what we should do. Our fan club is really shaping up. We even have our own support bouquet now, and it's as good as what June and Ruby have. Honestly, Nikki, before we had any fan gear, I always felt a bit unsure when talking to them. But my love for the Crokers is no less than their love for Do-Re-Do-Mi. Support comes from the heart. Having or not having fan gear doesn't change the feelings you share. When it comes to the love of music, there's no winning or losing. Exactly. It's all about the sincerity. There's no better or worse. Just like this music festival, music lovers have come from all over with different styles and tastes, yet they all share the same love for music. And with that shared love, all kind of music can flow freely over Floorwish, making the festival meaningful and unforgettable. Music like love is meant to be free and diverse. Who needs fan gear? Cheering loud and proud is just as powerful a show of support. Oh, Miss Sally, what are you doing? Sorry, Sally's climbing and stuff, guys. Oh, you fixed it, but it was a bit of a shock at first. Yeah, the decorating stuff can be, like, so hard. I think I may have missed a message up here. Let's see. Yeah, the decorating stuff can be a lot. See, I decided that Croker Choir Fans Club motto is loud and proud. You got it. That's exactly the right mindset. I understand now. Thank you. By the way, Miss Nikki, I have a little surprise for you. Close your eyes first, though. Nikki closed her eyes after feeling a bit. Vivace. Oh man, I didn't get to see it. Vivace. Will it show me here? I have a surprise for you. Can you close your eyes? Tadal, when I was making the bouquet, the soothing scent of the Roma lilies reminded me of you, Nikki. Okay. This little purse sketch inspired by Roma lilies is a gift for you to keep as a keepsake. It also stands as a special symbol of the friendship within our fan club. Thank you, Vivace. I'll treasure it and keep supporting the Croker choir together with you. And me. Oh, Sally, please don't. There we go. Okay, we did the Croker choir quest. That's good. And we got the Honor of Freedom purse sketch. We're not going to craft that right now because I'm running out of clothing to craft. And occasionally the dailies happen and it's just an easier one to do a clothing craft on. So we're going to hold off on that. Let's look at our quest. Special performance outside, missing a string. Let's do missing a string first. Fishing enthusiast Fronte, unusually excited, is not fishing by the lake but tinkering something. Ask what he's doing. So let's go to that one. Actually, it's this way. There we go. We'll head over here. Oh, you know what? It's raining. Guess what that means? Slight detour. I still detour for the rainy orchids. I don't know about you guys, but I definitely do. Because you never know when you're just going to need a massive
Nikki,
pile of rainy
the water's
orchids.
getting too deep for me. Let's head back.
Momo, you'll be okay. You'll be okay, little friend. Let's go over here. We can get them. We can get them. There we go. We got a few rainy orchids at least. Okay, let's go talk to our friend for the quest. Oh, dang, it paused my chat. Let me fix it. Sorry, guys. There we go. But yeah, I think a lot of people ended up learning some of the decorating tools simply because they were playing with them and then they ended up undecorating their stuff. So these purple flowers, I want these because we have the pink flowers. I don't think we have the purple version. And there's a cool and a warm shade of purple. And you can see here, these are the, basically the white flowers. We have smaller, and then here's the shrub shrunk down. So you can kind of see where they've used a lot of the materials that we have access to decorate with our own place and just building the world around us, which I think is pretty cool. This rock here, you see those together? We have that. This is the other rock right there. This is that rock turned a different way. You can kind of deconstruct the world and visualize how they have it based off the items that we can build with. Let's speak with Fronte. Oh man, it paused the chat again. Let me fix it. You appreciate the maps more for sure. Yes, I definitely appreciate the world more around me now that I have the tools to build it. That I'm pretty sure they used a lot for the finishing touches when they were doing their world. Ooh, huh, what an idea. I'm a genius. Wait, what, Fronte? Now, be a good little fish and swim into my basket. I promise to treat you nicely. Oh, that's like me when I'm fishing. I'm like, hey, fish, let me rescue you from this water. I've got a dry pocket to put you in. The water's dangerous. I gotta save you. Hey, Doodles, welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you. Oh, Momo says having heart-to-heart with the fish again, Mr. Fronte. You bet. Also, I came up with the most wonderful idea. I learned the magic that makes fish come to me by themselves. Once I acquire my enchanted artifact, all the fish in Flora shall be mine. Mwahaha. Enchanted artifact, huh? Enchanted artifact. Well, what's that? Oh, it's the heart of my master plan, Nikki. Right now, it only exists in my superior intellect. The only thing I can disclose is that this artifact only works with my own special magic. Ah, I see. So, the same kind of magic I'm thinking of? What are you thinking of, Nikki? You know, the kind where you wave a wand and change the world? That type? Yes, that's precisely it, Nikki. Anyway, by my calculations, the moment I finish my enchanted artifact is the moment I become the greatest angler in all of Florawish. Now, in the entire Heartcraft Kingdom. Oh, that's great. Sounds like you lost touch with reality a little bit. Momo, you don't say that out loud in front of the guy. I think we should get going now. Wait, don't go. I'll be frank. Making this artifact is no simple business. Our team is too small to handle it. We need to bring in some new blood. Oh, so you have helpers, huh? Well, no, I'm the leader, the staff, and everything in between. Oh, how's that a team? No need to sweat the details. Join my team now, and I'll pay you dividends once the artifact is finished. You'll never run out of fish again. Never run out of fish, Nikki. Nikki, I want to join. Okay, Momo. Something seems off. How do we know it's not an empty promise? I always deliver on my promises. I hereby declare Momo and Miss Nikki the latest additions to our production team. This calls for a celebration. But before that, we need one more KM to complete the artifact. A string filled with the power of magic. It sounds awesome. You look pretty confident, so I guess you already know where to find it, right? Oh man, Momo's trusting. I feel like Momo's about to be scammed. You're determined to move a tree, nothing's gonna stop you? Oh, 100, yeah, for sure. Honestly, moving the trees and the shrubs and doing the ground intersect versus not and being able to see where they are, I feel like we need more of a distinguished line in the visual when we're placing them, because it does take me quite a few tries to get them placed sometimes. I feel you on that. Oh, Fronte says, no. Acquiring the string is easier said than done. We need some materials, which I'll then process myself. This is where you come in, Nikki Momo. I have a small favor to ask. You need the materials, right? Bingo. I need 2 stallion locks and 3 wolf fruit. Okay, we got them. We have the items, so let's talk to them. Brilliant! You procured the items? My enchanted artifact will soon become a reality. So, what exactly is your enchanted artifact? 2 days until September Giftathon. Oh, is that a Twitch thing? Is that a Twitch thing? I'm so bad at Twitch, guys. I try, but man, I'm mostly a YouTuber. Also, Twitch, y'all are amazing. We are up to 330 followers, so thank you for that. YouTube side, thank you for almost 40 likes on the stream. I'm definitely glad to have y'all hanging out, especially since this is the first stream after finally being invited to be a content creator, so I'm excited for it. Being in, because man, now that means we got Dinkum that we're associated with, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Infinity Nikki, NeoWiz, so for like Liza P and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to have access to those things. It's nice. It helps the channel, and I like that. Oh, I feel you, Doodles. Yeah, I know some people that prefer the Twitch side because they use their Amazon Prime sub, and then they completely don't have any ads, and they like the animated emojis. I know some people that prefer YouTube because they don't do Twitch Prime, and then they just have the YouTube side of things. Because, like, I know I have YouTube Premium, you know? So, it's a pick your poison type dealio. Ufrante said, I'm not supposed to disclose such confidential information. Oh no. However, since you brought me the materials, it'd be unfair of me to keep everything under wraps. The artifact is a violin fishing rod. The one and only example in all Mirrorland. The enchanted artifact. A violin fishing rod? Huh. So you decided to put 2 completely unrelated objects together. Why? Oh, Momo. You like the videos? Yes. The VODs on YouTube are here forever. I have VODs from years ago still up on the channel, which I like. It's a lot easier than it used to be to have both sets of VODs now, so it works out really well. Oh, Fronte says, it's a long story. I got the inspiration at the music festival where I discovered the unique influence music has on living beings. Okay. Our ancestors used to play the piano to flourish sheep, you know? And now I, Fronte, will reinvent this principle for a new age by playing the violin to fish. With this violin fishing rod, I can fish and play at the same time. The music will work as magic on the fish, and then they'll have no choice but to bite. Soon I shall become the most legendary angler in all of Florawish. Momo says, I think this guy's beyond help. Oh my gosh. Sounds like an amazing fishing rod. Using it must be a sight to behold. Nikki, you don't have to force yourself to say nice things about it. Oh my. What? Can you not see the genius in my creation? I dare say no angler in the history of Mirrorland has ever come up with the same idea. Uh-huh. Momo said, have you considered the possibility that they knew it wouldn't work? Oh my gosh. Momo, how about we, Mr. Fronte, we have some other business to attend to, so I'm afraid we can't help you finish the rest of the enchanted artifact. But we'll be cheering for you in our hearts. We believe in you. Are you sure you won't reconsider? Give it a few months and your pockets will be overflowing with fish and blings. Please. It's okay. Keep them for yourself, Mr. Fronte. It's your idea, after all. We really didn't do much. Okay, I'll let you go then. But since you got me these valuable materials, I should compensate you for your hard work. How about this? I'll pay you with blings for now, and once I strike it big, I'll send you some fish as thanks. Oh, you're too kind, Mr. Fronte. We'll be off then. Bye. Oh, Momo said, for a moment I thought we'd really have endless fish. Poor Momo. We did get 30 diamonds, and he gave us some shiny bubbles and threads. So he's out here just fishing with a violin, huh? Okay, that was interesting. That was interesting. Oh, Sleepy, thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side. So glad to have you. Thank you, thank you. What is Infinity Nikki's rating? Because it looks fun. Ooh. What do we mean rating? Do you mean like in the App Store? I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, look. There's a little glitter on the ground. Let's do another quest, because we have one more. Special performance outside. Here. Oh, you mean like maturity rating? I don't know. I'm curious. Infinity Nikki. I can't even type. Infinity Nikki game maturity rating. Sally, get down, honey. Sorry, Sally's on my chair. Infinity Nikki has an ESRB rating of T for teen, with some mild violence and blood, with a, I think the European one's PEGI. I don't know if you guys spell that or say it. A rating of 12. The game also includes features like chance-based in-game purchases, gotcha mechanics. So basically, teen rating with some mild blood and violence. And if you want to stay free to play, you can stay free to play. I definitely recommend the game because you can play it entirely free and there's nothing blocked behind the premium shop. But if you want cosmetics, there are like premium like cosmetic things and decorations in the shop. So T for teen. So you can play it. Nice. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I would definitely say stick to free to play. So basically these buttons right here, kind of avoid them. You can earn the currency that gets you some of the banner stuff. You can earn that in the game. It's just a slower rate than the people who go spending. So you can definitely, what a lot of free-to-play players do is they save up their diamonds for like 2 or 3 banners, and then they pick a banner they really want to pull on, and they wait until they have enough to where they could get that banner off of free-to-play to get the full outfit, you know? So that's kind of what I would recommend. But you can play the game entirely free, so I recommend giving it a try. It makes me think of a Studio Ghibli world where you're just kind of like, it's super chill. You can quest, you can gather, you can craft, and now we have housing. You can garden, you can decorate. I think it's a fun game. I do think teen is where I put the rating at if I were personally rating it as well. Man, last quest. Talk to Loya. I am so bad. I've just wandered right past Loya. I know, right? Yeah. Having calmer games is definitely nice because some games are more violent. I'm gonna play a spooky game coming up on the channel called Gloomy Eyes because I got gifted a code for the game. So we will be playing a spooky game coming up, and at some point we are gonna play some Dune Awakening within the next like probably like month or so. But it's gonna be just like a stream here or there, kind of like check out the beginnings of it. So it won't be much, but I'll always kind of post the streams the day of. I don't have a very like long-term plan when I play. I just kind of like play. But I would say the majority of the games we play on here are more friendly to all kinds of players. And when the games are going to have some stuff that could be violent in them, I try to post in the description of the stream. Yeah, you can grow flowers and trees on your housing plot. I'll show you. So we can teleport back to Lawyer real quick in just a second. I'll run back to, so it's not like fruits and veggies gardening. It's flowers, trees type dealios. Oh, thank you, Patrick, for grabbing that for me. I appreciate it. We'll make it daytime in the housing plot. But I wanted to check on the flowers anyways. It's pretty cool because there's a lot of stuff you can do. So over here in my housing plot, we can level up our, it's called planting. We can level up our planting skill. And right now I have some flowers growing over here. We can water these.
Plants are part of the family too. They deserve our care and attention.
And then I have this tree that we grew over here. We could harvest that, but I'm leaving that one for now. And then over here, we can come water these real quick. Normally watering doesn't make them instantly harvestable. They're just so close. Water and reduce the time until they spawn. And there's different types of flowers you can grow, which is pretty darn cool. We have plenty of these, so I might actually swap the type of flower we're growing for a bit, because dang, we are scraping the bottom of the bucket on our decorating stuff. And then you can terraform. So like all these pieces are individual pieces that we've kind of placed. So terraforming, gardening, fishing. All this landscape down here are individually placed pieces. I guess when I think about these all being individually placed pieces, I feel better about like my entry for the decorating competition. There's a decorating competition going on right now. So like all these are like placed things that is kind of like layered rocks and stuff. So it's pretty cool. Like I made this little art area over here overlooking the water. So even these rolling hills, all placed. So you can do a lot with it. It's definitely a cool game.
Our home really needed this.
Yeah, no, there's nothing like gore or profanity or stuff like that. Just, I would say, avoid the premium shop. Just, you can come in here and grab the free stuff, but avoid the stuff that's asking for your credit card number, you know? Because you can play it without needing that. You really can. But yeah, it's a pretty chill game. I encourage people to try it out free to play and see how they feel about it, and if it is their cup of tea. We're gonna leave those flowers for now because they're pink and purple, and I need pinks and purples for my photos. I'm not ready to swap the flower type that I'm doing yet. I'm gonna harvest the blue ones right now, and I'm trying to get these mostly to be pink and purple simply for my photos. Because we're trying to get 10 good photos for a decorating competition. So I'm going to water these to get those going. I feel like pink and purple fits the theme of what I'm building more here than not. Okay, let's go do Loya's quest real quick. I think that'll be good. I think being able to build your place into whatever you want to be is quite nice too. Okay, poor Loya. I left Loya down in the downtown area of Florawish. So let's go back to downtown Florawish. And the other thing I think is really nice is there's so much to do in the game right now. Because, man, you have like all the different zones, quests, all the gathering, all of that. And then you also have housing that's been recently introduced. And you have firework aisle, and you have... what is that other place called? We just got it. You have Firework Isle and Donching Isle. And here's Donching Isle, a whole nother map. Firework and Serenity. Here's Serenity Isle, a whole nother map. And then Fireworks Isle. And then, in addition to all that, here's your main... I need a better way to zoom out. Here's your main area of Flora-Wish. Then you have other areas over here, down here. You got all kinds of places to explore. Like, there's a shocking amount to do in this game. Yeah, Donching Island does have 2 versions of the island too, which is kind of wild to think about. Jack in the Box gets me all the time. Let's go talk over here with a lawyer real quick. I can't see anything from here, but it's okay. I can still hear the music. Aw. Man, I wish they would let us give her, like, some nice stuff. Poor Loya. Nikki, are you also here to watch Do Re Do Mi's performance? Wait, their performance? You know, Do Re Do Mi, the band made up of entirely Feywish sprites. They've been performing in Flora-Wish recently. Their showmanship is top-notch, and their music is sublime. They're right up there in front of the crowd. Oh, that's a lot of people. They sure are popular. Do Re Do Mi. I think I've heard about them before at the Wish Carnival party. Man, we just did a quiz on them. I love how our poor character and Momo have absolutely no memory of us just doing a quest earlier today, but it's okay. So you do know about them. Okay, in that case. Loya, do you need help with something? Oh, thank you, Nikki Momo. I would really love a photo of the band while they're performing. I was wondering if you could... Oh, that's nothing for me, Nikki. We'll get it done in a flash. You must really like Do Re Do Mi. It's a photo meant to be a keepsake. Well, it's more than that, actually. I can barely see them performing when I'm at the back of the crowd. Oh, because you're small like me, and you just gotta squeeze into the front. It should be easy enough. Oh, Momo is definitely feeling a bit better about being so short. No, I can't do that, or I'll take someone else's spot. Anyway, I can catch a glimpse of the stage enough through the gap, sort of. So I'm fine. I'm happy enough just to hear their music. I see. Then Momo and I'll help you get that photo. Oh, thank you so much. They perform only during the day. I'd love to get a photo of the band performing. I'm counting on you. Got it. Well, it's daytime now. Let's get Do Re Do Mi's photo. Let's hide my Nikki. Let's get her a good photo. Let's change our focal length a bit more. Because I want her to be able to see their faces. Because I feel bad. There we go. This looks pretty nice. Atmosphere, style. Honestly, I like this. Oh, we got closed eyes. Let's do it again. Oh, it's not doing it now. Dang, let's try again. Let's hide Nikki. Let's get our focal length in. Because I just want to get her one where their eyes are open, you know? But I think she'll like that. Did I do it? I did! Yay! Okay, let's take this photo tour. It's cute that we have the little 16th notes on there, our treble clef. If you read music, with this being a treble clef, this point that circles on this line. Treble clef is also your G clef. You think of this as G. This line's E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E, and F. And use those lines to read your music. It's pretty handy. Let's go take the photo over to her. We got your photo. Oh, you're back. I feel like I'm dreaming right now. Is this one of those fairy tales? Oh, poor little girl wishes for a hearty dinner and lights a candle. Then a scrumptious roasted chicken appears before her eyes. Oh. Wait, have I heard this story before? Right now, I feel just like the girl from the story. I've been dreaming of seeing Do Re Do Mi for so long, and now my wish has come true. Actually, everyone in the band noticed you a long time ago, Loya. Every time we perform, we could see you tucked away in a corner. Oh, Domi Lata is over here. Domilata, hi. I didn't even see you come over. Oh my gosh. You never asked us for an autograph nor a photo. We thought that was because you were shy. Oh, because she's too shy? Right on, Nikki. You hit the nail on the head. When dealing with shy fans, I make sure to be the one to reach out and break the ice. The rest of the band agrees, of course. To us, everyone who likes us and our music deserves to have their love repaid. You guys sure know how to run a band. No wonder you have so many fans. So does that mean you prepared something special for Loya, Domilata? Oh, you already did, Nikki. Oh, when you were helping me take the photo, Domilata sang me my favorite song. The clef does not tell you the scale that it's in. The way you can tell the scale that it's in is by the number of sharps or flats that are in front of the treble clef. So if there's no sharps or flats and it's written in a major key with no accidentals, you are in C major. If it's no sharps or flats and it's written in a minor, you are in A major. And so on and so on. Look up the circle of fifths, and that will show you your different sets of sharps and flats in the scales. So like your scale that starts the first note being on the F on there has one flat, that's a B flat. And that would be F major, has one flat in it. G major and so on, you go along and you have different ones. D major, so G major has F sharp in it, D major has F and C sharp. And you can just go along that way. It's pretty cool. Yep. And you can tell if it's major or minor based on, oh dang, that's a little bit harder. Based on the one chord as it's written in your piece. Dang, I'm trying to think of how to do this. So let's say you're no sharps or flats, right? And your one chords, so like let's say your starting chord is starting on a C, right? And you have like C, E, G. That's just a bass C chord in C major. If that is your bass chord on there, you're looking at a C major written piece. If it's no sharps or flats, but your bass chord is A, C, and E, then you're looking at A minor. It's not bad at all. Honestly, music theory is quite fun. Music theory is quite fun. And it sticks with you forever, and you always will have the knowledge. So it's definitely worth playing around with and learning a lot of. Oh, let's see. Domilata said I didn't have much time, or was some flight of the foodie bee as well. Speaking of which, I only managed to finish that one thanks to you, Nikki Momo. Oh man, this is a cute little quest. Just a few foodie bees, no trouble at all. All right, Nikki, did you help me get a photo of the amazing and astonishing Do Re Do Mi of the Wishing Woods performing on stage? I did. Hey, anytime, anytime. It's been a few years since I took music theory in college, but I remember some of it. Honestly, it's once you use it in day-to-day life, it just sticks in your head. Oh, it's always good to have additional knowledge. Because no one needs additional knowledge, but wanting additional knowledge is good. Yes. So do is your one of your major skill. So do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. It's really hard to sing a major scale while the music's going on in the background, not gonna lie. But yeah, so, yep, like the notes. So, solfege or solfeggio, depending on how you like to say it. Knowledge is power. You're right, Patrick. You're right. Thank you guys. Everyone that's on Twitch and YouTube and or one or the other, y'all are amazing. It's good to have you. Well, Loya says you're so awesome, Nikki. Can I have a look at the photo? Yes. There we go. This is one with the eyes open, so that's the one we'll use. Every member of Do Re Do Mi looks so passionate on stage. Thank you so much, Nikki. I have another request. It's the first time I stood so close to my favorite band. Could you take another photo of me and Domilata together? Can we do that, Domilata? Oh, with pleasure. Leave it to us. Okay, a photo of her and Domilata together. Oh, dang. I actually want to get them together and not like me up in the photo. So let's hide my Nikki. Oh, they're waving. That's so cute. I feel like we need some more brightness too. She looks so happy. She definitely looks so happy. Let's definitely get them some brightness. Maybe some more saturation even. How about some highlights? Dang. It's really kind of hard to get a good lighting over here for them. We'll just focal lengthen and get it up close so she can see. Because that's her main complaint. She's like, I'm short. I can't see anything. Look at Domila just with her eyes closed. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. That'll do. Is Domilado wanting to open their eyes? There we go. That one I like. We'll take it. Let's talk to Loya. We got the photo. Nikki, did you take the photo? I want to see. Me too. There we go. Ooh, finally, I have a photo with a band member like everyone else. Hey, thank you, Nikki. Wow, Loya, I look really good in this picture. You're pretty good with a camera, Nikki. Of course, Nikki's a master photographer. I hope so. We need to get some really good photos for this competition. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. This is great. I'll keep it nice and safe with a big group photo from the show. Don't be so shy next time, Loya. The group photo at the end of our show won't be complete without you. Well, it's not that I'm shy. I just don't think I should. Oh, it's wonderful enough for me to live in a place as clean and beautiful as Flora Wish. I won't ask for anything more to hear my favorite band perform. Oh, I'm happy to leave the front row to others. So that's why. Oh, she's so sweet, my poor heart. Oh, Momo. Loya, since you choose to live in Flora Wish is your home. You have the same right to enjoy the music as the others. Music doesn't discriminate. It reaches out to everyone equally and hopes to bring joy to anyone who listens. Aww. That's right. When we perform, what we want to see most is big smiles in the audience. Well, we want our music to make you smile too. Next time, stay a little bit closer to the front, okay? Is it really okay? Of course. I'll reserve a spot for you in the front row. You have to come. I will. I'll do my best to get closer to the stage. It might still be a little bit too much for me to handle, but I'd love to see giving your all on the stage with my own eyes. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. It must be a truly incredible sight. Then we'll make sure it's our best show yet. All the hard work is worth it if it makes our loving fans happy. Let's make it a promise, Loya. Okay, a promise it is. Ooh, this is interesting. The poll. I have a poll on YouTube. The question was, did you hit like? And everyone said yes, so that's nice. Also, have you entered the home building contest? And 100% of the answers were hit like and not just yet. Hit like and not just yet. That is interesting, guys. Also, almost 40 likes in the stream, which is super helpful. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. So, it just popped up with something that we got in here. Complete all tasks and new sound rises. Nice, okay. So that's good. What photo are we missing here? We're missing one here. Glints and spins, step light as air, dance the classical melody on the lakeside stage. And when your heart is full, don't forget to capture the elegance of the moment with your camera. Oh, we just need a photo on the lakeside stage? Let's go see if we can do that. Because I'm worried that with the other games we were going to play this week, before these quests expire, I won't be able to have another purely Nikki stream. So I want to make sure we're doing these. I think once we're done doing this quest photo thing, when we go back to the house, in that garden area off to the side, I want to put more of those like lush plant garden items around. I want to make it feel more filled out and more decorated over there. I'm hoping this is what it means, but like go to this lakeside stage and take a photo. Oh, do we just need a photo of us? We don't even have to be dancing? I want to honor the thing a bit more than that. Let's find a place to pause our photo. actually kind of like this, like facing out to the water. There we go. Let's get a little bit more lighting. I think that lighting is more natural. Let's play with our saturation and our brightness and our exposure. Because it's dancing photo. There we go, I like this one better. The other one looked like confetti was about to fall and bonk us in our heads. Okay, now let's go check this out and see if we completed that. Fun to play maybe? Oh, no, we completed that section. Oh, no, we don't want that. Time to collect? Did I do it right? Oh, I didn't. But it's lighting up for me. Glints and spins, steps light as air, dance a classic melody on the lakeside stage, and when your heart is full, don't forget to capture elegance of the moment with your camera. Am I doing something wrong in this one, guys? Because, man, it's not working. Maybe we have to dance. So maybe we need to get our photo after, like, dancing? I don't know. Okay. Maybe we have to be in this mode. Okay, let's try that. Because maybe it just wants a photo while we're actually in the dance mode. Let's see if that worked. Because I feel like I'm doing this wrong. No. I'm going to Google this one. You're excited for Animal Crossing stream? Yes. Heads up on the Animal Crossing stream. Since it's my Forever Island, I've been rescheduling that stream for like a month. Because I can't think of my Forever Island name. So the date is not very set on that one because I still can't think of my Forever Island name. But I'm excited for it too. You had to use one of the 2 specific dance poses. So I have the right idea. Okay, because I was about to go Googling. So let's try this again. Let's try this one, I guess. Let's take a few until something counts. Okay, let's see if that counts. Maybe let's try some more of the dance poses while we're here in case that one didn't count. It's not lighting up anymore because I was getting the light up on the other ones. Maybe it's not lighting up because it counted. Let's see if it counted. No. It's being mean to me. Could name it Infinity. Yeah. Honestly, it's so hard for me to choose the name. My Dinkum Island is named... I have an Eventide and a Morningtide, named after a Magic the Gathering set. It's just, I don't know if I want to carry over that same thing, or if I want to do based on like another game or something. I named my Infinity one off of Eorzea, which is a Final Fantasy reference. Interesting. This is not wanting to work for me. The silliest one is going to end up counting, isn't it? We're just going to try one in each. Oh, hey, Mills. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing? I'm going to send you some hearts in the chat. We're trying to get this photo quest to count. We were so trying to get this photo quest account. We're just gonna try all the poses. At first I was like, yeah, let's just get a good photo. But now I'm just like, let's get a photo that counts. Ooh, that would be a cool one if it counts. Okay, let's try this one. Let's try them all. Okay, let's see if that counted. Please, any one of these have counted? No. When the dance pose is an actual camera? Oh, so it doesn't want you to be dancing on the stage. So dance pose in the camera. Okay, we can do that. Let's find a dance pose in the camera. It's not lighting up there. Now it's lighting up. Let's try this. Okay, it lit up. Yes, it did it. Okay. So it doesn't want us to actually go use a dance feature on the stage. It wants us to use a dance pose in the camera. Thank goodness we got it. Initially, I did the dance pose in the camera and it didn't like my pose, I guess. So we completed our photos. We did it, guys. Let's see. Thank you, Patrick. I was about to lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Man, let's get this. Hey, we did this too. Let's look through. I think we've completed all of our stuff, guys. So that's just the banner. We've done this. We got the rest of this outfit, by the way. So we do have this outfit now. Which is pretty darn cool. I don't know if I actually managed to craft it yet for the Evolve. We got Momo's new cloak. We've done the Dance Dance Revolution thing over in the Sea of Stars. We completed the travel shop. So the only major thing we have left is looking through. I do need to do the Starlit Pursuits, but I think we're going to do those off stream so we can focus on other stuff on stream because that's just running around gathering stuff, you know? The home building contest. We're all caught up, guys, except for finishing out the home building contest. Yeah, I haven't done the Starlit Pursuits yet. I do need to do those because we're finally, I have for the first time ever caught up enough on these that I can actually get something from the permanent side if I stay on top of doing the Starlit Pursuits. Oh, I'm probably streaming for like another 45 minutes or so, and then we're gonna find someone to raid because I gotta get ready for work and I didn't cook food for dinner yet. Man, I wish we could decorate with this on our island. It would be so cool. But I'm finally gonna be able to get stuff from this shop, guys. I've never been able to. Oh, the little heart one? That seems like a necessary one to have. Yeah, I think we go do a little bit of decorating for the last bit because I want to get as much of the decorating done as we can now that we're caught up on quest. Because the more decorating I have done now, the more I can just work on some of the photos off stream towards the submission. Because I feel like I'm so close to where we can start getting photos for the submissions. I'm really hoping where I'm using not the new fancy bed that they gave us free in the shop and stuff like that in my room. I'm hoping that people aren't gonna like have that like ding the voting in the competition because I could see how some people would want to see the fancy new stuff, you know. And I've built my room in here using the other stuff that I crafted.
Took this photo.
This is like the bed from Ninoy's, you know. I need to get my character some PJ outfit put together. Because I do think for the bed pose, because I want to get like the room in a photo. Right? I think that, ooh, let's change that camera back to default. That lighting's horrible in here. I do think I want to get a room photo that's kind of like, you know, her like reading her tablet. But I need to get like a PJ outfit put together for that. Because I think seeing the plushies and stuff out the window would be nice. So hopefully that'll be like a view that looks good. I do feel like that corner's gonna need a lamp because when you're looking at it from the view of a photo, some things you would place differently. So for the photo, I think I'll pull that nightstand in a bit more to the left and I'll stick a lamp in the corner and turn it on. And then I think that completes that photo corner. But at the same time, I only have 10 photos to work with. So we're gonna have to figure out how to get a lot of stuff photographed in very few photos. So, I'll play with the photos and stuff. So what we want to do is make this side of the garden lush like the other side is. For those of you that weren't here for the garden on the other side earlier today, on the other side we have a water feature. I don't think I have enough astrolite to do my other water feature with the 2 ponds. However, let's go ahead and plant our fish. Wait. There we go. We'll plant our fish. You're going to Animal Crossing Treasure Islands. Oh, nice. Too bad I can't tell if you have homemade apple crisp. That sounds real good. It really does sound good. Man, you're going to like cringe at what I'm going to cook for dinner. I'm going to cook ground chicken. I'm going to air fry some broccoli and sweet potato. A Halloween photo contest would be nice to see those designs. Yes, it would be so nice. I think, honestly, this housing competition, the reason that they're doing it as they are is to kind of have people, like, showcase what you can do with the housing, to get people excited for the housing. And that's why, did you guys see what the big prize is? The main prize is, like, a, let me pull it up, actually. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Okay. I'm going to pull up the contest details. I have to get this to do left monitor. There we go. I'm going to try not to... Oh, let me turn off the sound. There we go. So we got to submit by the 28th at whatever UTC -7, 2300. I'm going to submit by the 27th because, man, I'm not going to convert that time. And then there's a review period, which I believe is when voting happens, and then the award announcement. So the main prize is an Alienware 16 Aurora Infinity Nikki Special Edition laptop. And then second prize winners, there's 3 second prize winners, an IKEA gift card. 6 third place winners, and then Excellent Builder has a Nixie Whimstar cushion. I'm not sure what is up with that, and then a bunch of diamonds and stuff, and just participating is 100 diamonds. So there's a bunch of event rules and stuff. I'd encourage you to go read through all that. And then when you enter your contest, you just upload 10 images. They gotta be a JPG, PNG, so JPEG or PNG. And then showcase your home, details, and unique features. 10 images. And then you confirm, and it'll show your creation down here. And, yeah, that's all it is. It's not bad at all. I'm going to get back to where you can see the game. But the prize, like, man, can you imagine having that special edition Infinity Nikki laptop? That would be so good for playing Infinity Nikki in the recliner. But yeah, prizes. It's September 29th, 7 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. You hear about the diamonds? Yeah. 6,400 and something diamonds would be amazing. But even the 100 free diamonds is 100 free diamonds. These are still growing back in. Let's check on this. Okay, those have an hour and 10 minutes. So basically, we want to make this side lush like that side. I'm thinking. I think our best way is we need to use some of these white flowers. I want some more of these little purple moonlight ones. Oh, one of these I noticed was floating earlier, and we didn't fix it. Let's make it daylight so I can see better. But yeah, I am curious how many quality entries we're gonna get into the competition. Man, I like it where it's at, just I want it lower. I need it to stop moving when I try to move it. You know what I mean. Let's see if we're floating anymore. We certainly are. We're no longer floating. Ah, so much better. These are nice. I'm curious how many I have of them, or if I don't have any. They're the ones that say moonlight something when you craft them. Crossing my fingers. Oh, okay. Moonlit, we have 4. Oh my gosh, we have 4 of these. Okay. Very cool. These are a lot of materials and stuff to make, so having these is a nice touch. Let's see. We need to come up out of the ground a little bit more. We're kind of floating there. Maybe we come in this way a bit and it makes it feel better. Those can go in the ground some. I feel like I like it better that way because now we're more parallel to the bottom of the fence. I don't feel like I'm going to notice that intersecting the ground. I'm fine with that. Okay, there's 2 placed. This could help in our photo over here. Oh. Even if I don't leave these here. Oh, I can make them bigger. It helps with our photo. Oh my gosh. Think of these like dream snaps. Because you need 10 really good photos, right? Oh. Actually, I quite like those there. The only thing is once they're placed like this, I can't interact with them anymore. So we need to be darn sure we like those there. But I think we do. So let's grab another. Let's make it bigger. Because otherwise we have nothing along this seam of the house. I think having these will help a lot. Yes. I like that. I think it's worth having those there, and it makes us feel more complete, and our photo's going to look so good. I'll retake that photo that we took earlier. It's just going to be a lot of tweaking to get it to where we have the right light for it, is the main thing. So we put 1 there, 2, 3. Look, I can't even interact with this anymore. Oh my gosh, we'd have to move the whole base of the house to get that again, but it's okay. I like those there. Probably cooking. Google says broccoli is a vegetable. It's a bud of a mustard flower. Yes, it is. It is the bud of a mustard flower. I love some broccoli. I like to put it in the air fryer. I definitely like to put it in the air fryer. I'm not 100% certain we're placing this one right now because I don't have a second one to mirror it wherever we place it. And finding a place for 1 object versus 2 is definitely a thing. Now we could carry on the flowers over here, which could be a nice touch. Because I don't have another way to get these purple flowers right now. I think we actually do that. Ooh, oh, I can grab that one. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to say, it looks kind of rough there. It didn't look good. It was too far away from the tree bush, I guess. Okay, I like that, but if we're doing that, we need to grab this. We need to come up a bit further. There we go. Now we have the same height between those 2. That was grabbable, but now I have a place that is no longer grabbable. But that's okay. I like these here, I think. These are further out. Actually, let's do this. I hate to do it to us. Do not save.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
Momo's like, great job. We needed this. I'm like, yeah, Momo, I just undid literally everything. Let's grab these again. Because I do like them certain places, but I wasn't so sold. While we're editing this, I do want to make this bigger. Because I like the idea of these flowers being bigger and easy to be seen. But we also don't want this floating. So let's peek it out of the ground a little bit. There we go. Let's grab this. So there's going to be one where we actually keep the cement frame. Now over here, I think we go down a size. That's good there. Now let's grab this. Let's go up a size. These are the ones, after these 2 we save. Because these are going to be permanent kind of stuck here with the way the placement is. Now the other thing is we could have the framing come out of the ground, but I don't think I like the framing coming out of the ground on these. I think I like this to have it hidden. Yeah, I like that. We'll copy this. We'll make it bigger. Because the bigger it is, the more we can get overlap. Okay, now we save real quick. You remember your favorite birthday dinner when you were a kid was brats on the charcoal grill with slightly steamed broccoli and cheese sauce? Man, y'all are making me hungry. Y'all are making me hungry. Let's go back in here. I want one more of these over here. I hate to say it because these are expensive to make, but I do want one more of these over here. And I want it tucked into the ground a little bit less than the middle one, so we have the additional height. Can you see how we have that one where it's just further into the ground in the middle, right? We add that. Now what we do is we pull this out just a smidgen to where the flowers are more intertwined with that. Ooh, okay. When the grass isn't highlighted, it's hiding the frame of this base flower thing, which is fine. Because we aren't going to be highlighting the grass when we're walking around on a day-to-day basis. There we go. When we walk up, do we see the seam? We don't. That's fine. Perfect. Let's go ahead and save. That is going to be a nice photo when we take it. We're just going to do a straight on focal point on that window, kind of like the photo we did earlier. But I just wanted to add some of these purple flowers in because there's no other way for us to really get those purple flowers than to sink those into the ground. Okay, now what we need to do is we need to go into here, into foliage. We need our floral ground thingamabobbers and possibly some rocks. Shrub floral. These add a lot to the area. For very minimal investment into our island points or anything. I did pick up the balloons that we used to have decorated out here because they were taking up. Do I like those so deep on the ground over there? Actually, yes. I don't think I want those up higher. Let me try just a little bit higher, just so I know from my own mind. These rocks need to come in a little bit. They're floating. Let's fix that. They need to intersect the ground just a little bit more. Okay, I like that. That's a little bit of lushness there. I think on this side, I kind of do want to mirror that. How many of these do we have? Not a lot, but I think using them like so is actually quite nice for us because these trees are meant to be a counterpoint to the moon up there, right? So by keeping these on the bottom to balance that, I think it adds a nice little bit. We need to check on the other side of the shrub here to make sure it's not coming out the back end. It's not. Okay, that's good. Now let's come over here and make sure we're not highlighting anything. I like that there. I like that there. You made fantastic meatballs. Oh my gosh, with the spicy soy sauce and brown sugar sauce. Nice. You want to know what I've been doing? Ooh, grilled cauliflower with fresh shredded Parmesan sounds. Ooh, that sounds good. Your parents super confused. They said got an Olive Garden. Oh, yeah. You want brats? I've got a Japanese sweet soy type sauce that's meant for like Japanese barbecue. What I'll do is I'll take the frozen broccoli that I have, stick it in the air fryer, and I'll just put some of that on it and air fry it with that, and then it caramelizes. It's delicious. So if I'm craving French fries or something instead of doing that, I'll have some air fried broccoli. Shrub sparse. The shrub sparse feels a lot more light than some of these other ones, and it feels like it blends more with the ground. However, I do like to make these bigger to take up more space because they're so costly to make right now. I want to meld this with the corner, kind of. There we go. I almost think maybe a little bit more height to it, but I don't want it to come through the brick on the top. If it comes up any higher, it'll start coming through the brick. So I think that's good there. Let's grab a... Oh, cancel. I almost grabbed the wrong thing. Let's grab another shrub sparse. I think over here we'll turn this one this way to tuck in the corner. This way to tuck in the corner. What's nice if you already have one placed and you're copying like a big one, it copies it big like the one you had. No, that doesn't work. This needs to be higher. And sometimes you'll think you have it placed higher. This back peak is bigger. We're going to actually rotate it this way. We may play with the rotation on this to tuck some of this into the ground. There we go. That's some lushness. And it curves up into the bush. 23 months. Oh my gosh, Patrick. Thank you so much for the support. I'm going to send you some hearts in chat on the YouTube side. Also, thank you for almost 40 likes. You all are wonderful. Umami is the second best flavor group next to spicy. I love spicy. I love spicy. I also love, I love sweet spicy. Something with mushrooms actually sounds really good right now. Oh, we need to move this bush. I did not want to leave that bush there. I think having another bush as an accent coming through here is good. That's really dark. Sure, that's fine. I'm not sure how I feel about that bush. Let's grab our floating shrub. Let's grab our floating shrub. Let's defloat this bad boy. Nope, too deep in the ground. And too far back. Let's come more forward and more up. Now it's floating. I see you, game. I see you, game. Actually, let's go here with this one. That's good. The hard part is this one, because we don't have a lot of shrub depth to work with for hiding. Rotate this way a bit. Let's look on the other side of the shrub now. Okay, some comes out, but that's actually fine because it combines with the flowers. Okay, now what I'd like to do is, do we have another one of these floral shrubs? Oh, dang, I don't know if I want to use the floral shrub. The shrub sparse. We need one less height. Here. Okay, let's go ahead and save and get some daylight so I can see if this works with a connection. And thank you all for all the support. Y'all have been amazing. For anyone who wasn't here earlier, this is our first stream after I've been officially invited to the Infinity Nikki Content Creator Program. I'm just waiting for them to finish some onboarding stuff, and then we are, I'm going to be able to, like, be part of that. So it's pretty darn cool. I'm excited. Okay, I feel like I like this. This one's a little bit higher than this one on purpose. This one's lower. It goes down to the flowers. These flowers keep the same height. We're getting some lushness. We're getting some lushness. Not in here, but we have some more. We also have some flower baskets we can use and stuff like that as well. And we have more rocks too, because I think having some of these rocks throughout helps. I like to tuck them and rotate them different ways though. So I want to encourage this one to be kind of like there. Yep, I like those there. Let's go over in here. We do have another pond built as well. I just don't know where we could fit a whole nother pond without it, because I can't, ponds don't let you resize them. So like I have that one there. I have thought about sneaking another pond in here, but I don't think it's gonna work. Because basically my idea was, well, what if this is like a lush little land area where we have a lot of ponds sneaking in and out? Let's try it and see, because I've been curious about it. Oh, that's too far over there. It definitely went further than I wanted it to. But you know, it's actually kind of nice coming back into this hill. It looks like very on purpose. Let's go over here and see if it expands the water out in other areas. Because I think it would be nice to have the water throughout here. It's too deep into the ground is what it is. But it definitely does carry the water through the rolling hills, which I like. It's just maybe not exactly right. So let's try pulling it closer. And a bit up. We need closer and up. And we can move that tree. Let's try like that. Let's just see. It's still too far back. Oh, you can see this piece of land going into it. Oh, why is it taking the flowers away from there? That's weird. It chops the flowers on this. Let's lift this up. Does it all chop there? We may not save this portion. Cancel. It makes a big old square. In all of our little rolling hills. Uh-huh. So that's going to be a no-go. Dang. I think that we're going to have to redo some of our flowers up there where we were working. Oh, man, that area is looking real nice from this side. Because when I don't save this, it's going to be a lot that it undoes. But it's just some floral stuff. Well, maybe, actually. Maybe we're okay. Because I had these hills adjust a certain way to hide the seams. Let's make sure our seams are still hiding. If our seams are still hiding, maybe we can save. And just delete the pond. And find another place for it. Let's make sure our seams look right. Because we may be fine. Oh man, let me jump, game. Let me jump. I need a delete all stars button. Because sometimes I get in this situation where I just have more and more stars happening. I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all run into that too. Okay, okay. I think we're good. Maybe we can save. I think that flower hill was a bit different before. So what we'll do is we'll grab the flower hill. And we'll adjust it because I want more of the white flowers showing. And we'll kind of combine these two hills. Nope. You know what? I think I like that with less hill over there. Was this hiding any set of seams? It was not. Interesting. Let's rotate on a different axis here. Because we can kind of determine how much we want to show on this hill. More of a hill. There we go. Let's look and make sure we don't have a seam showing. Because we did get this rather close. We do have a seam showing. Oh man, we lost all of our rotation. It's okay. Because we don't want the seam showing, we do want a bit of a hill. I think we have to change the rotation slightly. Less rotation, less seam. There we go. Let's look from this side and see if that looks bad. Because adding some purple height back here, I actually like the idea of. Okay, no more seam. Been trying to figure out how to make furniture small and large on your iPhone. You can't figure out. Oh my goodness. I haven't tried an iPhone yet. Do you have an Xbox controller you can link to your iPhone? Because if you have a cheap Xbox controller you can link to your iPhone, I find it far easier. If not, I suggest, honestly, the Reddit people. Also, nice to have you, Georgia. Nice to have you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I wish I knew how to rotate on the iPhone. I just don't have enough courage. Yes, I like that hill back there being higher than the one in front of it. Okay, perfect. We're going to go ahead and save. I encourage saving every few changes. Do you have enough of the ability upgrade to have the resizing unlocked for sure? Oh, our little lanterns. Let's see if they finish crafting, guys, because we wanted to place some more of those too. It's starting to feel more lush over here. It's feeling as lush as the other side, but we're making more progress.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
Crafting queue. We'll accelerate these. Oh man, we are about to run out of astrolites soon. We gotta be so careful. We'll grab these two lanterns that we wanted to put in the stairwell. There we go. Let's go place these bad boys. Okay, we went over here. So what we'll do is this. Oh, okay, there they are. That's convenient. I think I want to accentuate the curvature of the stairs. So I'm going to go over here with this one. That one's a bit far out from the stair step. And we'll sink it in like so. And then over here we'll copy this one. But we're going to come over here. And we'll go like so. I want this one up just a smidge more. Oh, this stair is a bit lower than the other one, an accident. Let's fix that. I was like, wait, my stuff isn't lining up right. Because this needs to show a bit more higher. Okay, there we go. These are slightly wider. Those go slightly in further and follow the curvature of the stair. Let's try turning those on and see how we feel about this.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
There we go. I like that. Okay. Okay. We're making progress. Definitely making progress. These I feel like are still too high. Let's sink our shrubs a bit. That feels better. Let's make sure they're not coming through on this side. We're good. Oh, thank goodness we're good. Ooh, buddy. Okay. One thing I would like, and this is hard. These are one of the harder things to place for me. The lanterns. These. Oh, shoot. I wonder if I can make some more of the long ones. Save. I think the hanging lanterns would be cute, but they're really hard to hang from tree branches. like exceptionally hard because the game doesn't recognize a tree branch as like an interceptable object when I'm trying to hang something from it, like a decoration. So for me to hang this lantern from this tree branch took so much trial and error to get in the right place, you don't even know. Like even with intersection turned on, everything, that was a doozy. I'm gonna see if I even have the materials to craft more of those right now. Let's find them in here. Is there anything you guys would like to see added in the garden? Like, do we need a statue or something? I think we could do a seating area off to the right-hand side because we do have the empty space for it, so I think that could be nice. Gotta keep searching. Keep searching. I'm also trying to place things we already have because we have a lot of things crafted that aren't placed. And I think placing and using the items you already have is a really good way to make some progress. Ooh, this purple lamp is what I want upstairs. Okay, that'll be good. Oh, dang. We're astrolite poor right now. I gotta wait to craft more of these. Yeah, we'll hold off on crafting more of those. While I'm thinking about that lamp I want to place upstairs, do they have pergolas? Oh, man. So, I'll show you. So, we have, like, these trellis things. And we have this type of trellis thing. And then, is the upstairs patio like a pergola? Because I built pergola. Like this. I built this. I always mix up the word for pergola and like trellis and stuff like that. So I may not be answering the actual question that you're asking. If I'm not, I apologize. I need to really ingrain what pergola means in my head. For some reason my brain is not so much braining when it comes to pergolas. Let's place a lamp over here. I don't know what's up with me in that word. I'm like, well, you see, what had happened was... I'm going to get this to hide in the ground for a second so I can't see the base. We're going to pull it up into the corner. I need to dye this. This is very purple for this room. Let's click on it and dye it. Oh, the pink is very pink too, though. Oh, man. I don't know. 100? Okay, we're not dyeing it. Let's see what it looks like with the light turned on. This may be the wrong light for this. Oh, that's better. That's better when it's turned on. I don't know if this is going to look right in our photo. We're trying to get photo points. No, that's not the right lamp for this photo. That's unfortunate. Maybe we could do filters and stuff, but I think it's just, it stands out a whole lot. That's a shame. It's such a pretty lamp, it just doesn't work for the room. After your second LV, I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, I got pergola right. Okay, let's delete this. Let's go over here for the lighting. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have no clue what that is. I have no clue. Let's try the star lamp. Because maybe the star lamp is what we need here. I think we're floating. We're floating. Okay, let's try this lamp. And see if this is what this corner needs. Because we need some sort of light point in this corner for this photo. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I do that a lot. It's okay, though. Oh, ivy. Oh, okay. Let's see.
I'm gonna take a little more time with my pear pal. No rush to get up. The adventure can
Yeah,
wait.
no. The last time I was in a hospital was many, many years ago. And let me tell you, ivies make me feel very sick. I know they were trying to help, but I felt very off for quite a while. I hope you feel better. Let's see. Okay, this light works better here. We need to rotate it a bit to the left by about 20 degrees. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying my darndest to avoid... It's so hard to avoid getting sick. I am such a jinx when it comes to it too. I was very sick during my childhood. I had mono 3 times. I had strep throat. Oh gosh, 172 times. I've had shingles 10 times. Like, I get sick so easy. More ear infections than I can remember. Luckily, as I got older, I started getting less sick. It's just when I was a kid, I got sick constantly. So I just hope that if I ever have to go to the hospital, they don't have to do an IV, because the only place they can is on one of my hands. None of the other spots work, because I was just so sick as a child. There we go. This is the lamp we need for our photo. I think the other lamp would have stood out like a sore thumb. I think this will be a good photo because it's like a nice little cozy space to just be like, hey, here's our cozy little room space. Do you guys like the purple Star Wish bottle, or should we change that one to purple instead of yellow? Oh, it's okay. I was just sick as a kid. There's a deficiency that runs in my family that I'm supposed to get tested for. Immunoglobulin A or something. It makes it to where you don't necessarily make antibodies like you should. I really need to cave and get the testing done. I just don't think my insurance wants to cover it. I need like a little cup or a mug to put on this table, and it's not an option, so we just have to stick with the book. I don't know if I want to leave flowers decorated there, but I do think having something floral would be nice. Because you have this little area in the photo. I like to think of these like dream snaps when we enter for competitions. So what we'll do is we're going to look for one of these plants. Maybe this could be nice in the corner, but sized down. Because we need another focal point in this area for the eyes to go to in the photo. Where's the handles on this basket? Okay, for now we're going to turn on all intersection again. All collision. Let's see. The funny thing is that deficiency, even if I do have it, it would make sense because you grow out of it more with age. Let's see. So basically you end up having like a childhood where you're sick a lot, which is okay. I got to spend more time inside watching Saturday morning cartoons. The half days in middle school were great though. That was kind of nice. The bright side to everything, right? Let's save this. I think that helps that photo. Oh, your immune system hates stress? Yeah, for sure. Let's look at this. This particular photo, I'm probably gonna get the photo taken off of stream because I need to pick out a pajamas outfit that I haven't picked out yet. But I think this is gonna make for a great photo because you have the little flowers tucked in the corner. We need to change the angle a bit. Like so. And then you have like the teddy bears peeking through the side. Oh man, I wish I was wearing a different outfit because the window lighting right now is beautiful. You see how it's like the orange sunset coming through? It's mirroring the inside of the room quite nicely. So I think this is going to be a good photo that we end up with. I'm just not ready to take it yet. So the brightness, more exposure, like that. Like, come on. Just in case, I am going to go ahead and grab one like so real quick. But I need to retake this when we're actually wearing a pajamas outfit. But that's the idea. So I do want to have one like that for the competition entry. You had a spine procedure earlier today? Oh, ouch. I hope you feel better. The last thing, because after I injured my back, the 2 herniated discs, They physical therapy. I was having trouble doing it because of the pain. So what they did is there's a corticosteroid healing type thingy injection that they can do into joints. They did that for my L4 and L5, I think. But I feel you on the back stuff. I hope you feel better. It helped enough for me to be able to do physical therapy, which then helped enough for me be back to walking normal, which was nice. Because not carrying my hiking stick outside... Oh my gosh, look! We got another rare one. A duo silken one. Oh my gosh.
What a big harvest!
Oh no! Well, I accidentally harvested the one. Dang. Oh, it was so close too. Let's go ahead and plant these. I almost had 2 for my photos. It's okay. It's my own darn fault. I got too close to the thing when I was clicking. It's okay. We'll get more eventually. Went pretty okay? Oh, angry muscles? Yes.
Plants are part of the family too.
I hope you feel better
They
soon.
deserve our care and attention.
I hope you feel better soon. There we go. Honestly, like video games, resting and watching shows is one of those things that helps me feel better. Yeah, I think this is going to be a nice little photo area, which will be good. I'm so proud of the progress that we've been able to make today. Thank you guys for hanging out. This area I think is good. We can get a photo out of that. The front of the house with the bushes. I want to see how this is looking from a standpoint of being in decorating mode. Let's see. Because we're going to have to get up high enough. Let's delete this one. Let's go over here. Let's move this. Let's move it up. Nope, we're gonna need more up and back. Let's save these real quick. Let's get in photo mode. And let's hide Nikki. I think one of the harder points is going to be getting a photo that looks good as a, like an overview of the house. Okay. Oh, I get out further so we can see the moon. I also want to get out further so we can see the stairs. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get way back here. So now you can see the pond back there. You can see the garden here. You can see the stairs coming down. I think this is the type of preview of photo of the house we're going to need. It's going to be further out. Let's unhide. Because at least being able to see those stairs on the side I think is a good call. Because that focuses a feature. Focuses on a feature. Let's hide this. Which means we're going to have to be way back here. Also, it shows you the lights in the garden. If we're doing this area here, if we're thinking like we think for Dream Snaps, it needs something. It needs a plant or something there. We need some shrubs around filling in this area to make those feel just like less tree. But we'd also have to get the stars out of the view as well. So what we want to do is we want to come over here and get back as far as we can. Oh no! I wasn't in decorating mode when I did it. Okay, now the challenge of getting up this far. Okay, let's move this back as far as it'll go. Okay, now let's grab this. I'm trying to make ourselves a photo platform that's going to be far back and we're not going to be able to see other stars while we're doing this. Because I just need to be able to get up here and to use this thing. Which means we need some height getting up here. Okay. Let's try here and see if our photo platform's up high enough. Medical branch block. Oh. Interesting. I hope it goes... I hope it does what you need it to do. One of my friends had a nerve in their leg that was very damaged, and they had that procedure done. They said they don't regret it. The only thing they mentioned... Oh, this is perfect spot for taking our photo. Was sometimes they will have sensations that they aren't necessarily wanting in their leg, you know? But it was a big thing. It was between feeling like garbage and not, so they're pretty happy to have that done. Okay, we can see the stairs off to the side. Let's go over here. Let's add some saturation. You know what I feel like we need? And this would be something I work off a stream. You know those little stone stepper paths that don't necessarily match the rest of the color of the ground? I kind of feel like we need some of them throughout here, because you see this big empty... You see this? It's just grass. I feel like that needs something. But this is also a pretty idyllic photo as well, so I feel like we should grab it just in case while I'm here. We need the stairs to be more parallel to the front, because I feel like if we're off by like 3 degrees, that's going to throw people's eyesight off and they're not going to like it. Let's get a bit further out so we can see the stairs on the other side as well. And we want to get a peek of the water. Because we do need like an overview photo where people can just be like, oh, this is the house. Okay, I can see. Here's your stuff. Okay, now you can see the stairs on this side. You can see this. You can see peaks of the water coming through. I don't know if this will be the end overview photo we go with, because I might make some changes and take this photo again. But I do think we'll leave the platform over here so we can get up here and easily do the photo, which I think is nice to be able to have. So this corner of the platform way over here was our sweet spot. I am going to grab some of these stars and move them, just to make our life easier getting back up here later. People are going to come visit and they're like, what on earth are you even doing? We'll go right there. But I just wanted to have a way to get up that's going to be easy for us, and then we won't have to like mess with it later. So now this is our good little platform for taking photos of the overview of the house for now. We'll go ahead and save that. Hey, how are you doing? Hey, nice to have you on the Twitch side. Oh, went great for your bestie, went bad for your mom. Yeah. Oh, your grandpa just like... Oh, yeah. I feel you on that. My biological dad... I remember one thing about him is that he smoked Camels. But I think the last time I saw him, I was like maybe 1 or 2. I don't remember. But it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Man, that rock gap right there is a problem. Let's see. Do we want to use... What do we want to use here? I don't think it... Oh... I'm not in decorate mode all of a sudden. Let me fix that. My bad. We're petting the grass, apparently. Oh, gosh. You guys remember Get 'em to the Greek? Oh, there's someone on the island. We have a visitor. We can't decorate right now. Let's go through. Let's think what we can do. Because we can't go into decorating mode right now. That's definitely a thing. Hey, Tater, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, hey, I think we got a like. That is super awesome. That is super awesome. I think I have envisioned. Okay, so one of the photo is going to be here that we took. So that's one. Another we have is the overall. We need 2 photos from the garden side on the left, 1 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need the photo in the bedroom. We need the photo on the pergola, 7, 8. We should probably do some kind of photo in here if we can, but I mean, we have the grass coming through the ceiling, so maybe not so much.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
We should probably get a kitchen photo as well. Because I don't have a sink yet, and I'm kind of happy with my gramophone sinks. So I think like a kitchen photo would be nice, but I also want to get like the seating area in, but we need to avoid the empty shelves. Because the empty shelves are a look. So I think a kitchen photo will be good too. I think I visualized most of the photos for our competition entries. The only thing that's really hard is I cannot get a view of the entire, because I would really love to get a view of the master suite, but this area in the middle doesn't photograph well. This could be a nice little photograph also. Because I feel like taking photos of nooks is nice, because people like nooks and corners, you know? And this. I think I have visualized most of the photos. And then I want a photo up here somehow, but I'm not sure how we're going to do it and make it look good. Maybe like in a fancy dress overlooking the balcony or something. That doesn't work. Let's get a little bit closer. Because I want the view to still look good. But I want to show the decorating. Like this, maybe. Maybe we have the view off to this side. Where we get the... This one's a hard to pull off photo. Because I want to show the whole area. And I don't want to just be like a Nikki photo contest, you know? We'll play with it. I think we definitely got a couple really good photos. We've been working on the lushness over here. Can I enter decorate mode? Nope. Okay, I can enter decorate mode. There we go. There we go. We had a visitor though, so that was nice. I feel bad because I didn't say hi to him. We need a pop of color in here. Oh man, I wish it would stop doing that. This needs to be smaller. Oh no, cancel. Let's walk out of here and cancel so we don't get stuck underground. There we go. If you accidentally grab something like that, definitely choose the cancel option. It's a whole lot easier to cancel than fix it later. That one is too close here, and I also think we need to rotate it to where it matches the curvature. Nope, literally in there. Shoot. Cancel, don't save. It's stuck in the ground.
Good job. Our home
Okay.
really needed this.
Let's go back in here. Let's grab our bush again. Come on. Cooperate. There we go. I'm trying to see the curvature of it, but it's kind of hard to see it right now. Because it's being a little bit stubborn. We need this curvature to this side. I need to see one is coming through the bush, but I also can't see that. So close. So close. Don't move like that, game. Be nice to me. Too far this way and not in the ground enough. Let's make it smaller. Hey, okay, okay. We're floating a little bit. Still floating a little bit. Let's turn all collision on. Because this one's being difficult. Sometimes all collision is the answer. Oh, thank goodness. All collision was the answer. Okay, that was trying to fry my brain. Okay, now what we can do is we can turn all collision off. Nope, stop moving when I select you. Okay, I want to get back a bit further, so we need some collision into the bush, but we don't want that much. I really wish it wouldn't move when I select it. I want to select from the point that I'm selecting it and move it from where I'm at. There we go. Perfect. Now when we look through the bush, we just want to make sure it's not coming out the backside. Okay, that is better. Now we can continue placing things. Woo, buddy. Apparently this thing right away. Oh, yeah. 4 years ago. Yeah, you like cozy spaces to give a feeling safe? 100%. 100%. I feel ya. Cozy is nice. Sparse shrub. We need some more filling out these areas. I need to angle this over though, because I kind of want to dip in the ground a little bit, just peek out the corner of the garden without coming up into the garden space. I don't know if this one's going to do that for us. Let's try. No, that looks bad. Oh no! Select, game, select. Gotcha. Gotcha. If we're not going to use that there, let's look over and find another place for it to go to. Dang. Sometimes it's hard when you're trying to choose a place for an item. You know what? Maybe here. However, I cannot see. Okay, let me put this in the air. Let's make it daylight again so I can see. I really want, if I'm in decorate mode or camera mode, for the time to stop moving on my house. If I'm decorating in the daytime, I want to be able to finish placing an item in the daytime. Like, I desperately want for that to be a thing. Because the time just moves fast enough in this game that it is problematic for me. But, love Infinity Nikki. I just need the time not to move while I'm decorating. It makes it hard to think straight. You know, because literally the time will be changing as you're trying to place something. Your lighting will be changing, and you're trying to look at your lighting as you go, and you're like, please stop changing. And it's like, how about no? I'm like, well, dang. I guess that's an answer. Let's make these small. And kind of stick it in the corner here. Like it's shedding off of the tree. There we go. Let's make sure it's not coming out the back. Just a little pop of color for our garden. Because, I mean, I think the main thing for me when I'm decorating is I want to make sure I definitely like it for me personally and not just for someone else looking at the photo. Shrub floral. This is our last shrub floral we have available. I hate to make it a smaller shrub floral, but I think we do. Let's go medium, maybe. Because I think we need to... Maybe we actually do go large on this one. Just make sure it's not in the ground. Okay. Almost. Awesome, we can still grab that one. It's not stuck too far. We need to rotate this. Sometimes there's a slight curvature to the land and you just can't see it till you're placing an object. Let's look without our grass covered. Okay, that's combining into the tree. It's not too close to the edge of the shrub. I actually quite like that. Do we have a rock? We have one rock left. Perfect. I'll take it. We need to get these to go into the ground and combine with that. Oh, yay. Okay, okay. That little section I like. We need more floral thingies. Ooh, shrub dense. We have 6 of these. These can definitely fill out some to make it feel more filled in, you know, more lush. I think the shrub dense, we're actually going to come in here and try to combine this area a bit more and bring it out. Needs to be up a little bit higher. Don't float in the air. Come on, game. Don't float in the air. I've tried to back up enough, but because I have other things here, it's trying to float in the air. Let's rotate it this way. No, that's too much. Let's shrink it down a size or two. Man, it's making it hard when it wants to float in the air when I'm back to just where I need to be to see. Okay, let's try like so. Okay, that adds just a bit, and it's not too far up, and it's not too far down. Okay, perfect. Let's grab another one of these. So, you remember how I said we need something out here on the outside? We do need something out there on the outside. The question is what? Because I don't think this will work out here. Maybe it will. But you remember how in the photo this was just kind of like green space? Maybe we could do something with this. Maybe we could add some purple flowers here by submerging these into the ground. I want as much height as possible without showing the seam of the ground planter. Okay, the seam slightly shows. Can I grab it still? Barely. Okay, let's float this in the air for a second. Let's save. And then let's try placing this again. Okay, now let's do this. Because I do think having some floral accent here will be nice. It's just I want to be able to get a bit further out of the ground than I can without showing the seam. If we put this here, maybe we can put a potted flower next to it. I'm trying to think if real life me likes this here. I think that's another thing. Maybe we can rotate on the axis a bit. Then we can have it where I actually want it. We need to get back to that one axis again, the Z-axis. Let's try like so. I think real life me likes it there, where it feels like it's naturally... Yes, okay. Perfect. That'll add a little bit of a touch there. Cause I feel like a flower basket wasn't going to be the thing I wanted there. The other things in the photos is we were noticing some spaces here where we just didn't have anything pretty. Let's go here. I wonder, can these be made smaller? These do not resize, which is a shame. I have 2 of them, and they took a lot of materials to craft. Please stop floating in the air. Oh my gosh, it's twitched around everywhere. It's really hard to find the right place for these, but I like them. I got one up on the patio. Come on. It keeps trying to get stuck on trees is what it's trying to do. If we could resize these... Oh, idea. Hold that thought. Hold that beautiful bean footage. Okay, let's see. Man, now I want Bush's baked beans. We'll toss that in the air. This we'll leave there. What if, now hear me out, what if we're okay with this intersecting some, since we can't resize it? How far back would this go? What do we have on this side? Because getting these in could be nice. Oh, wait. No, that didn't work there. I was going to say, like, curving in as we come in. I think that's... it would add some focal point, but I don't think it's right. Trying to see while doing this is a little bit hard. Okay, so here's the idea. It comes into this corner like so. Let's grab that back. Let's make this big. Let's make that smaller maybe. Because we can still have this come up on this side. Let's rotate this some. To tuck that corner away. What do we think about that? Oh man, the little Feywish sprite has a bush coming out of his bottom here. Let's fix his bush bottom. Man, I don't know if the Feywish sprite works there anymore. If we do this. Can we make him smaller? No, he's as small as he can get. We could tuck his base into the ground more to make him fit still. Because the walkway is getting tight. So partial base. This needs to sink into the ground some more. Is it going to try to move entirely? Yes, it is. Of course. Please stop doing that, game. I just need you to stay where I'm trying to move you from. I'm trying so many different angles. It's going to be so stubborn. I don't know. Do we like that there, or is it too busy? You think it looks good, Doodles? Alright, yeah, time's 11:18. I do have to start getting ready for work soon. Let's see. Oh my gosh, when it dives into the ground, that is like my worst pet peeve ever. Like, I just want to try to move it from where it's currently at. Let's do this. F10. This is probably not going to work because all collision should break it. All collision breaks it. I do like it overall. I do think the Feywish sprite statue has to go further into the ground or less far into the ground. F10. Allow collision again. Man, why are you being so difficult, game? I just want to adjust from where I'm at. I almost think we don't have the cement show. Or maybe we do. When it completely moves you off of where you're placing it, that's what throws me off. Because if I know where I want it to be, that's where I want it to be, you know? Because now I can't see the seam because I have a bush there. We could come out further this way. Let's play with the idea of this coming out further into the stairs. Is this a straight line? So we're playing with the idea of this coming out further into the stairs. Oh man, I think it actually needs to go back further. It doesn't work because of the symmetry from the side. Okay, now let's see at the side. That works better. It's not ideal from the back side. Huh. I think it will give us some interest from above in the photo. Worst case scenario, if I hate it later, I can tweak it. Let's try sticking our Feywish sprite in the garden. Let's make him bigger. I think that's too much. Because I like the Feywish sprite. Now our other option is if we go no Feywish sprite because it's crowding that area. But I do think I like the Feywish sprite. I I think we have to keep the Feywish sprite as the accent point. Worst case scenario, if I hate it, I can revert it to how it was before. It's not like I don't have a stream to go look back at. Oh, we're going into the darkness again. Welcome to darkness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's get the daylight on. I think this is gonna be good though, because we do need something in the accent in the photo from the straight on. We need something. And I know we need something. So if we go into here, we can look at this. We can imagine with that there and with that there. I think it will help. It still leaves some here. Oh, we added a little bit of color there. We could use like literally just like something here. I'm not sure if it needs to be a flower or a potted plant. This side I think is good. This side could use some. Okay. There's a point in the background that could use literally a mountain, but I'm because man, I gotta start getting ready for work soon, so we can't go conquering a whole mountain. And now the thing is, we gotta match this other side for what we did. We have to full on match this. We came out a bit. This is gonna be the hard part because I can't 100% see what I'm doing. Get to come out of the ground some. We're just gonna have to judge on bush alignment. That's way too far back. So basically we need this purple flower to be sticking out the front. These bushes, this one to be like 3/4 the way on that seam. When I say this is hard to line without a grid, it is. One purple flower sticking out the front, but not two. 3/4 on the seam, up out of the ground. Very close. Oh, it has to be a bit further on this side. Okay, okay. We gotta come forward. Oh, the whole thing moved. No. Interesting. For me to line this up on the front, more flower comes out on this side for some reason. I'm not sure why. Because one of those flowers is like really sticking out the wall. Maybe it's because of the height, where this is higher on this side. I think that is it, where this is higher on this side. Okay, that's fine. Because in the photo, we're not going to notice. These are darn close to lined up. Let's get our Feywish sprite. Once we get our Feywish sprite placed, I think what we have to do is I have to get ready for work. Oh. His base is not submerged in the ground anymore on that side. Okay. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about this? I think I do like it. I'm not sure if I perma like it. Oh, my flower. Let's make this one smaller. Actually, this side doesn't need anything tucking in on it so much. We could just have a little bit more of the symmetry here. We could have some peek through. Let's rotate this. You know, now that we're really into the decorating, I kind of wish I had longer. Which is okay. Sometimes you just get into working on something and you wish you had more time. Okay, just little peaks of flour, not much. Okay, I like that because we get some on this side and some over here. And it doesn't feel like it's overbearing. I think I like that there. Okay, this Feywish Sprite is partially submerged in the ground. This one's not. I think I want the base way more submerged, like so. That way it's taking up less space when we're walking by. That seam is almost lining up over there. Hey, look guys, I think we got it. Let's save it real quick.
Great job!
Oh, for sure. Rest
home
here. I hope you
really
feel
needed this.
I hope you feel better. I hope you have a good one. YouTube's doing a YouTube. Oh. Was the stream Oh, try refreshing the YouTube page itself. Because YouTube is telling me it is golden and that my internet's also telling me I've got a gigabyte up. My download and upload's looking amazing. So it's definitely YouTube doing a YouTube thing. This one's not lined up. Oh my gosh, guys, look at how not lined these are. I don't think anyone's gonna notice in the photo, but I gotta fix that for me personally later, which is okay. Man, I would pay money for a grid. I would pay money for a grid. Lurking to see the building. Nice. Yeah, I've been having a blast with it. We're about to go raid soon because I gotta work. But there's hours of building. If you want to see all the building that you would love to see, like to your heart's content, there's a bunch of it. We've been doing all kinds of stuff. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you. The one thing I would definitely love to have in this game is a grid. Okay, that is more lined up now. Okay, that's good. I love what we're able to do with this. Now that that's more lined up, you know what's funnily not lined up anymore? This. We can come in on that curvature and line it up there. And then we're on the same curvature here. I think we have our little front photo area. Let's go ahead and save this. Let's hop up on the star, and then I gotta find someone for us to raid, because, man, I gotta cook before work starts. I don't wanna... Oh, is that really... Look at... Do you see that? Okay, we're fixing one thing. This is floating on a step. Man, please don't move when I select you. I just need to adjust it from where it is. Don't move. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna have to eyeball this real careful. I'm judging where the flowers are, and we're gonna try to replicate that. He's being real mean to me all of a sudden. Oh, cancel. I'm so nervous. You see that? It plopped itself on the stair. This side is good. This side is on the stair because the submersion, this ground level is a little bit higher than that one. Just don't move. I'm trying to find a spot at which it won't move from where I select it. It would do this right when I'm trying to go raid. Okay. The other thing is it's harder to see now too where I have that pink flower bush in there. Okay, let's try to get above the ground a very little. Let's see if that's better. Man, because the height of the ground over here being different than this, we're going to have this submerged versus that not. Dang. Okay, let's see if this is it. Oh, man. So that fixes this, but we're too low. I can select it, but the whole thing moves. Okay. Challenge mode accepted. Place this thing with being able to see, without being able to get too many extra flowers, with being lined up, with not floating on a stair. That is a hard challenge mode. I'm not gonna lie. We're partially into the step now. Okay. I think that's good enough, at least for our photo. Maybe for me personally, I'll have to fix this because I just want these to be something that when I'm walking by on a day-to-day basis, I don't think my flowers are floating, you know? But I think we got enough. The only downside is these are kind of peeking through up here, which is okay. Those flowers in those spots without me having a grid for lining up may not be something that we keep them there long term, but at least for the photo will be good. Okay, I promised the overhead view. Let's go take a peek. I feel like we made a lot of progress. I feel like we did make a lot of progress. Let's hide my Nikki. And we're gonna have to find a raid target. You know what's funny? I feel like it doesn't make that much of an impact on those areas. I don't know if that's funny or what. Let's get the brightness a bit up so I can hide this and show you guys. That little bit of purple there does help. Let's unhide this. The one thing I would like is if you could still move in your camera mode while you're showing the hide on here. I think that would help a lot of people, because when I'm hiding this, I still want to be able to move. Okay. It's something. I just feel like a couple more things, and then we have a good full-on overview photo of, like, the house. I'm thinking our accent and small area photos are going to be what matters more out of all the photos that we do, because mine's a remodel of the base house. From the front, it's always going to look like a remodel of the base house. So I think those other photos are going to be like the best things that we have for ourselves. Oh, it looks really cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a wonderful time. Man, I think what I'll do is after stream, I'll just like toss something in the air fryer and call it good. I feel like we made a lot of progress. I can see the visual areas that I need to make some changes on. And I'll get more of these photos done. Tomorrow evening, we're going to be doing Hello Kitty Island Adventure stream. Because I need to make some progress on my quests. And I am at the point I can't progress without you guys. So I'm pretty excited. We're also going to have probably a stream Thursday because we need to. And then Friday, I want to do an overnight. Thursday's a little bit up in the air because I also need to make sure that I can, you know, survive work and a bunch of streams. So we'll cross our fingers. And I feel like we made a lot of progress today. And we got our questions up. Look, 125 likes. We have more likes on my in-game house than we do on stream. But y'all are amazing. You got a lot of likes for a weekday evening stream. 43 likes, almost 50 likes in the stream. You all are amazing. I've had such a wonderful time hanging out. I'm going to find us a raid target real quick. We're probably going to raid on just the YouTube side because where I'm going to be getting ready for work and rushing to make dinner, I want to make sure that I can hang out and stream with you all while I do that. So one sec while I figure out who we're raiding. I hope you guys have had fun doing the decorating stuff. I had a blast. Let's see who's live doing what. Who's live doing what? I need more people to be streaming on weekday evenings. New teaser drop. Let's talk about Dreamlight Valley update. Hot Cocoa Collective's doing, talking about the Dreamlight Valley teaser that was dropped. We can go raid Hot Cocoa. Hey Heather, how are you doing? There's no such thing as late. There's a whole bunch of stream for you to go back and watch if you want to see what we were doing. We did a whole bunch of decorating. We're about to go raid over because I gotta get ready for work. But it's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you want to copy over this message when we go, or you guys need to type Barb raid, let's go hang out with Hot Cocoa. You all are amazing. I had a wonderful time and we got so much done today. Like really. You guys were wonderful company. I appreciate it. And honestly, even just having these hedges on this side helps me feel a lot better. I definitely feel like of my preference for the side of the house, one versus the other, I think I like this side a little bit better for the garden. But this side, I still feel like, I feel like it's growing on me. I just gotta feel how I feel about the rounding on the hedges, but I think I'll grow into it. But no, I had a blast. Y'all are wonderful. Let's go raid. Let's go hang out. And I'll see you all tomorrow evening. It was a blast. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to copy the raid message and it's moving. Sorry, one sec. Trying to copy the raid message for myself. There we go. I managed to copy it. But I'm going to get ready for work. You all are wonderful. I'll see you all tomorrow evening. And thank you for coming to the first stream since I got invited to be a Nikki content creator, which I'm super excited about. We'll definitely make sure to play more. And I think the next time we do Infinity Nikki will probably be on one of the multi-game cozy mega overnight streams on the weekend. So turn on your notifications, like, subscribe, have a wonderful evening. And if you guys enter the decorating contest, make sure and let me know in the Discord in the Nikki section. I would love to see any photos y'all are submitting to the decorating contest. I had a blast. I'll see you all around. Bye, guys. Oh, anytime, anytime. But yeah, send us over to raid and let's go check out what's up with this update. Bye, guys. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitch. Thank you, everyone. You all are amazing.